この世に悪があるとすれば、それは人の心だ。
They knew, folks. They knew exactly what was going to be going on in Ymir Forest. The dark, ominous as they wander up the wooden bridges of Lake Ymir. They knew, and that's exactly where we are today. 14 hours and 49 minutes. Nasu has my sorcerer's ring. And I've got to crawl through this thing with so many lizard men, turning me to stone. I even went back to Alvanista because I thought, hey, Alvanista was selling an accessory that prevents petrification, right? Paralysis. Prevents paralyzation. I got it wrong. So I gotta go into here with, like, no protections. Also, to those who were, like, on the stream last time, or those watching the highlight, the VODing us now, the video, since Twitch doesn't want highlights anymore. That wasn't a rage quit at the end of the last time. I keep getting weird disconnections, hours upon hours into stream, so I don't know what's up with that. Anywho, Moria Gallery was no problem at all. Shall we give Ymir Forest one more go? Muru can call as many spirits as he wants. What I really need is for Mint to have causes melee attacks to be less effective. But maybe I can make use of that. What she needs is something like Antidote, but for every other status effect. She needs a status heal. Maxwell is really good, but the trouble I've been finding with Maxwell is that if Guinea and the lizard men are getting caught up in a fight, then I don't know, it feels like there's an overlapping sprite thing, and the Maxwell balls just keep going through them. Let's try a 3. Snake Man. Let's try that Deep Mist. Failed. We've got people turning into stone behind me already. Defeated once again. This thing is intense. It's no joke. All of my deaths in this entire game are gonna be to these lizard men. Even if I say Mudu call many spirits, that wasn't doing many spirits. I just gotta tell him what to do. I think I want Blade Storm. Fury Slash is alright. These things don't matter too much. So let me grab a weapon that benefits from it. Gungnir, 212 stab. Halberd, 193, 193. Better defense, better run. Let's go pure stabby then. Hey, Swedish guy. No benefit, only suffering. That has been the entirety of the last stream into this time with this forest. These snake men, with very clear arms and legs, have been making me oh so happy. Okay, just these guys. Now he wants to do free. I figure if I give them the old Blade Storm, and just constantly stabbing and poking forward, then, unless there's the one asshole lizard who spawns up behind Clarth, behind Mudu, then it should be a matter of just constantly poking them and keeping them at bay. Here we go! Snake men with one behind us. Alright. Many spirits. Operation just keep on poking. The benefit of a big stick and a rain of big stick. Don't you run away from me! Oh. That took so much TP, but that has to be the strategy for these guys. And there is my first... Where's my recovery bottle? Remedy bottle over here. What's it doing halfway down? Nick's gummy. Nice of him to help out, but he might want to do something about the lizard behind him. Hey, Hordian, your sad bunny. Is that your Mume graduating from Hololive? You're losing your favorite VTuber. He's gonna pop that yeah. While Guinea was prepping his ultimate attack. I'm sorry to hear that, Hordian, but that means bigger and better things for them, right? Question mark weapon, question mark weapon. Every time we've gotten question mark weapon off of those guys, it's been a long sword. She ain't your favorite? Favorite, but watching the video room, aww. Aww. Hordian. This is making it sound like the latest Hungry Hearts game, Hungry Hearts Restaurant, has a story about this very thing, about a retiring YouTuber and her favorite fan. You should give it a try, Hordy. You might see a little bit of yourself in there. Gotta pump the ears today. Fauna also graduated a few months prior to go solo. Oh, see, well, like I said, just because they graduate from one thing doesn't mean it's the end forever. So is Mume moving on to like future projects and such then, or just different life stage VTubing done with? Poor Mudu is getting pummeled by that tree in the back. Get to you in a second, Mudu. It's perfectly spaced, too. No clue, really? All of us trying to push VTubers into being idols. Yeah. I thought that was already the case, that it was basically idols, but with a VTuber avatar. And probably a bit more leeway. Since, you know, the whole fiction and fantasy thing. Right path explored. Snake Men 3, and they're all in the back. This is how it should be. The stunned face on that guy. Don't you dare don't you... I got worried when he was stunned that it might turn to petrification. 90 TP. This area might actually force me to use a gummy. There's 2 chests down there. You know I have to find that chest. See, this area isn't too difficult in general. It's when you have multiple lizards that can turn you to stone super easily. I bet you that way up is the exit. The safest course of business would be to just go up there and finish this hellish forest. But there's loot. You can't have me not find loot. Oh no, singular lily. Glad she's seeking mental health. Oh, good. Good. See, it's not always a bad thing when those you love have to retire from what they do. Sometimes it's for the best, and you still have the memories. And heck, if you really end up missing her, I'm sure that those prior broadcasts are still going to be there. So much lavender. Strength rating by 1. Where are my rune bottles? How are you doing with the story, by the way? Oh, Hordian. Should I tell you? Should I tell you? 'Cause, the thing about childhood best friend Chester, right? HP rating 5%. You notice that he's not exactly in the party, right? Did you die? Did you become a villain? So best friends Guinea and Hordian, and newly picked up girlfriend Mint-to-be, all went down into a deep mausoleum where an ancient evil was sealed and about to be unsealed to avenge their parents, right? And then the big ancient evil got unsealed and was too powerful for 3 kids and 1 mage. And so the mage kind of did an ultimate magical spell to send us into the past. But because the ultimate evil Douse was about to kill us all with its magic, Hordian, you did the ultimate sacrifice. You basically tackled us away. Or no, you tackled the ultimate evil, that's right. You threw yourself to the ultimate evil to spare us, as the rest of us got sent to the past. And then after we got sent to the past, there was kind of an ultimate blast of magic, and so, the bad news is you're dead. The good news is that we're 100 years in the past now, so we could change the future. Yeah, you took the magical bullet. You do come back eventually, spoiler, spoiler, spoiler. But we gotta go through hell and high water to save you, Hordian. You gave your life to save us, and now we gotta put that life to use to produce a better future in which you don't have to die. You have become our motivation. What is this tree made out of? I can't poke it to death. So much gold got it at least. 24,000, I keep spending it all and it keeps coming back. That was it. All I had to do was go up one screen, to the left, and up, and it would have been done. I could have been through this on Wednesday evening. And this was super quick to get through then. Lizards aside, this was super quick to get through. That means that the whole puzzle with the apple and the fish that I remembered was Tales of Symphonia. Arch could have been helping us through this the whole time. You know, that's the real reason why they take Arch away, because those lizards attack on the ground level. And so if you have Arch hovering above on her broom, then you can't really game over because they can't really kill her. Diplomacy is so quick and easy in this fantasy world. Rambard, sort of in charge here. But they're broken. Ah yeah, Heimdallstone. That's the, so that's deep in the forest beyond. And if this was Symphonia... No, it's not Maxwell in the forest's origin, right? Yeah, that's right. It's all coming back to me. It has been so long since I played either of these games. It's gotta be more lizard men in the forest though, isn't it? Pink-haired elf. Okay, we'll stay the night. It's only 30 gold though, that's cheap. Anything in here? Nah. How many secret items do you think that I'm missing? That are hidden away in drawers or bookshelves, but because 99% of those aren't interactable, I haven't been checking them. KL, what fancy weapons have you got here? Bow shop. You see that, Hordian? They have a bow shop here? All we sell are bows for archers. And the only archer that we had... I thought I had my Twitch settings to get rid of those bots. Bam. Only archer we have is 100 years in the future and dead. This is foreshadowing that at some point Chester's gonna come back. So we gotta change the future, bring Hordian back to life, bring him back here to get some cool ultimate bows. They also sell magic runes here. Could give one. Could give one to Mudu. Can't afford it though. Mixed gummies, remedy bottles, got a max out on those. Medicine bottle only cures poison. Cures poison but reduces strength by 20% if used in battle. Or just use a remedy bottle. It's only a difference of 45. Oh, his lifespan seems very long, very healthy, conscious life. Strict diet of only organic foods. Also genetics. Nearing the complete evolution cycle as advanced as one could become. No such thing, that's not how evolution works. It doesn't have an endpoint in mind. It is simply change over time, and change happens over time regardless. Speaking of herbs, still have my red sage. Increase HP rating by 10%. Everyone is gonna be subject to damage. Because some bosses and some spells and some attacks are jerks and can pop right in the middle of the group. But I'm gonna be greedy. All the stat ups to the one I'm controlling directly. There it is, a Heimdall stone, we found it. That elf's got a son in Venetia. Even the elf children play hide and seek. They're probably like 34 or something. There's what's his face waiting for us. He can keep on waiting for us until I finish exploring his village, as if it's everything. Village fully explored. Trying to see if I can't find the other one. Don't ruin the game this time. Alright, if I was hiding, where would I be? The first one wasn't hiding too well, so there he is, there he is. Blocked in now, double layers of blocked. Come on, get out of there. Kids trying to play hide and seek, for goodness sakes. They're playing a serious game and I keep ruining it. Did they pick the exact same hiding spots? They picked the exact same hiding spots. I'm not the one ruining the game. They're checking the exact same places they were last time. How do you know I was here? Is it because you never pick any other spot? The holy place of the elven people, Heimdall. Follow the trail the bush babies are on, reach Heimdall fairly easily. Rambard NPC. After making us suffer through alone without Arch, they give us a temporary party member. You see how technologically advanced this game is. It has the power to give you temporary party members to fight alongside you. Now, when Arch first joined us, when she was possessed by Leah, she wasn't the combatant, I don't remember, so I don't think she was actually on here as an NPC, was she? Bush babies. The trick to this is, if you go the direction that the bush babies are at, bush babies on this exit, you go to that exit, you get to Heimdall fairly easily. But there's a lot more to this forest. Oh, he doesn't fight with us. Ah, forget it. Forget everything I said about the technological advancements of the game. But if I don't follow the bush babies, it becomes a little bit mazier. But there's good loot. So, shall we follow the bush babies and go directly to Heimdall? Or shall we try to map this thing out? My ancient sketchbook I haven't used in forever. Found Waldo. Right. My, This is why I don't like metal ringed notebooks, because the rings get all bent and you can't exactly turn the pages. Boyfriend had gotten high one night. I know, only gets high in one night. And drew this cat. And I joked it was no bitches, and so he wrote no bitches. He's a better artist than I am. I don't remember him drawing this in my notebook. Cool. Okay, a blank page, an actual blank page in my sketchbook. You know, you'd think I would keep pencils and paper in the same one place. No. Go away, Anne. So, entrance, right? We got the entrance down here. And then we got Bush Baby to the north. The trouble is, I'm pretty sure that this takes on the classic Lost Woods thing, where it's not direct. It's not like direct this direction goes this direction, there's like some warping involved, I'm pretty sure. Well, let's wander around first. Spy lens, but can't carry anymore. Okay, give me a fight so I could use a spy lens. Snake Man and a Drake. They're giving me an enhanced version of the Snake Man. Fire weakness? Well, good news for him. Kaboom! And thunder weakness. The trouble is, my fire and thunder moves, they're long range, so I can't do it when close to them. Well, this means then that it's got a weaker stab. 106 is half the damage. But it's thunder. It's thunder, so it should do better on them. Okay, so that'd be dead end over here. Bush Baby to the left. And we have to go where the Bush Baby isn't. Poor Mudu. Mudu carrying on to the back. Every time he tries to cast a spell, he just can't do it. Swinging an axe, chopping some trees. Okay. And that goes to big circle area with bush babies over there. I attacked before I checked what enemies they were. He went through me, the cheater! Didn't even destroy him. So, paralysis like this, I do have a charm for. It is much nicer for them to give me paralysis and petrification. I can at least deal with paralysis without it being an instant game over. Okay, so this one goes to... we got exits. To the bottom right. With bush baby ambiguously in the corner. I think it's the left one, to the right one I mean. Put that too far out. And to the left. Let's go left first. We'll save Mudo because this thing is way too aggressive. And that way we could take out the lilies. No save, only death. Well, that's a good thing, Swedish guy. I can't save. I cannot save in towns. I cannot save in dungeons. Or, you know, places like this in general. Holy Rune, Black Onyx. I can only save in the overworld or on top of a save room, so... that is a very, very true statement. Okay, so this one goes to a place that has a down at some point. Then a lake. Apple gummy, but can't carry anymore. Then how about we transform that? Rune bottle to my apple gummy. I could just go to GameFAQs, you know, I'm pretty sure that they have maps. I've used those maps when I was a teenager. I've also done it just by like wandering around and trying to be like, alright, noticing a pattern for where these things go. If I follow that pattern, orange gummy but can't carry anymore. I could improve my TP potential. Holy bottle, but can't carry anymore. Cool. Holy bottle reduces encounter rate. I'll spend one to take one. Dead end. Dead end, dead end. Up and down, up and down. Let's go up first. It doesn't eliminate the rate though. It just makes it a slight bit more manageable. Apple gummy. Now most chests are of this quality. But again, when you're an RPG gamer in the 90s, how could you not get every single incidental piece of loot? You have to get every single incidental piece of loot. Chests are meant to be opened. Okay. Life bottle found, but I can't... Could I drop one? I can't take the life bottle, though. Could I use it unnecessarily? No. And I'm pretty sure I'm out of rune bottles, so I don't think I could transform it either. Then I guess I have to let this chest go undiscovered. It's gotta be a landmark then. Room with a life bottle chest at the bottom right and bush babies on the right exit. Came from up. Checking my map to see if I've looped around. My map I haven't been updating. Only 92. Use that attack. It's okay. Got my anti-paralysis charm on, there's nothing you can do to me. What this means... that Blade Storm is worthless right now. Back to Tiger Teeth then. Elbow room? Haven't been to an elbow room yet. I love when you run away from an attack after doing an attack. And more life bottles picked up, so that treasure chest has to go undiscovered. Or unclaimed. Apple gummy, but can't carry anymore. I could use an apple gummy at least. Mint. Don't stone me, don't stone me, don't stone me. That's merely softening them all up. Give it one more go. I don't care, there's only one left. Even one snake man is too dangerous. Check in on the thing here. So that. Oh, blue chest, what have we got? Hourglass. That just slows down enemies, doesn't it? Does it slow down or pause enemies? Stop enemies from moving for a while. Trouble is, we got more snake men than we have hourglasses. Case in point. Breaking both, Mudu, breaking both! This is too quick! Quit being so quick! The one hit! He wasted all that MP for one extra hit. You know, it's easy to tell which question mark weapon is gonna be garbage now. Because it stacks. The stack of question mark weapon is the one I don't want. Heavy stone. Man, if only Arch was here, we could be doing Tracta Beam on them. Oh hey, a pouch. Almost missed that savory. It phased right through both of them. Come on, Ifrit. That's the real power of these snake men, is that sometimes they can make Muda's attacks just phase right through. Maxwell, you'd think would be ultimate on them. Except somehow Maxwell keeps on just passing right on by. Okay, he came from that way. More question mark swords from the lizardmen. I wonder what those could possibly be. Dragonfly room with bush babies to the bottom right. Maybe we should just carry on, follow the bush babies, and then once we get Arch back, we could fully explore and find stuff. Bush babies up to the left. Well, this is back to the beginning then. Because that should be the exit out. It's phasing through the bottom ones. Thanks for nothing. Come on! All the progress we just made! Every single last bit of progress, all the stuff we found! All because he went over that one snake man and it went ahead and just bashed everyone to stone. Hate the paralysis, not the petrification! Hate the petrification, fine! We're just gonna follow the bush babies. Forget all the cool loot, we'll get the cool loot some other time. Once we get Arch in the party, we'll do some thorough exploration. It's so cheap and there's no way to mitigate it. You have remedy bottles. It takes a few seconds for the remedy bottles to take hold, so half these Snakeman game overs have been 2 guys petrified, remedy bottle used, then the 3rd guy petrified before the remedy bottle finishes, so you're pretty much getting game overed right as the final guy gets saved. It's so cheap. You don't get a charm to mitigate it, you don't get a spell to undo status effects. And it's like random chance, so if they just decide that each hit is gonna be petrification, well, good news, bucko. You just got an instant game over because everyone's petrified quicker than you can remedy bottle out. And sometimes these attacks just phase right on through, so much for wanting to use, like, harder hitting attacks to get through them all. Man, that was so much exploration too, just all wasted. You know what the biggest bullshit thing is? I was like, oh, this is towards the exit, right? It pretty much game overed me after all that exploration. Like 1 screen away from the save point. I was at the bottom of the screen too, so all I would have to do was walk a little bit down. Just a little bit down. And we would have had the save point right there. Armlets. I don't think the bush baby is meant to go right. I think they meant to go bottom, except there wasn't anything on the bottom. So we're kind of in a corner here. What you trying to say, bush babies? Actually impact Ifrit? See, sometimes it does that. Be it Ifrit or Maxwell. These things' true superpower is that sometimes they could just choose not to take damage. And the Drake's alright, because the Drake doesn't petrify, the Drake only paralyzes. Which is fine. We have ways to mitigate paralysis easier. They both take the same rune bottle. But we have an actual thing that we could wear for it. Bottom didn't lead to more bush babies. Right didn't lead to more bush babies. There's nothing here, bush babies. You're supposed to be where the exit is. Don't you dare. Muru. Many spirits means many spirits, not spirits some of the time. You tell them use some spirits, and they machine gun out those spirits. You tell them constantly use spirits, they'd be like, nah, you got this. I used one at the start, it's fine, I'm just trying to keep up with you now. See, these guys I haven't seen dodge any of these spells. I think it's something unique to the Snake Men then. Not like deliberately, but some kind of sprite phasing or overlap layering. Since Maxwell and Ifrit especially do it via contact. Bush Baby's saying go bottom right. Bush Baby, I came from bottom right. But there's a Bush Baby up here too, so maybe it's upper right. Again, he is set. All many spirits. He's just standing there watching. On the one enemy type he should not be standing and watching on. Gotta tell him what to do and then take a few hits myself. Okay, Bush Baby, are you saying go down or are you saying right direction, good job? We have Rambard with me. He knows these forests better than we do. Right in front of me. That is not a very long-range attack that time. Dragonfly room. I feel like we had explored pretty much most of the forest by the time the game over, which makes it even more painful. I bet if I pull up a map, an ASCII map on GameFAQs right now, we could checkmark all the boxes based on their treasure and features. But like, I've been there, we got the apple gummy room, got the holy bottle room, and basically all that would have been left is following the bush babies to the end. Protect ring, resist ring, thief's mantle. Worthless, worthless, and helps you run away faster. Following bush babies led to a dead end. What now, game? Aren't I wearing my anti-paralyze? No. Because I game over and I hadn't swapped over yet. There. Body amulet to prevent paralyzation. What I would give for one for petrification. Or at the very least, for Mint to have a status cure. She's only got antidotes so far. If she had a status cure, I could at least save up by not having to use those in battle. Or outside of battle, I mean. Bush Baby is saying go up. I kind of just want to go back to the exit, just so I could have some save points. This might be hard to believe, but it is very demotivating to make a lot of exploratory progress through a forest, and then just blam. Bush babies like the path. Save. Shall I pull up a map so we can compare how much progress we've got, how much progress we've made, where we've been, how much is left to explore? Why don't we do that as a fun little project? GameFAQs, Tales Fantasia, Super Nintendo. In-depth guide bestiary, combo Dallas Castle, save hacking, song lyrics, translation guide, forest map, PlayStation, Valhalla Plains and White Forest map, maps and charts, PlayStation. Okay, maybe this 2001 most recommended guide and walkthrough part 1 of 2 has a C map for the forest. The long way around, no map. Oh, there is a map. Section A, Section B. Okay, so entrance, teleport 1, teleport 2, 3 to B. So big stone blocks, some screens, water, treasures, Heimdall stone, spylands we found, veggies found, life bottle found, onyx found, holy rune found, charm bottle found, apple. Did we? Oh, we should have found that one. Savory, hourglass, moon crystal. I don't think I found moon crystal. Where's treasure 11? Followed by 12 right on top of it. Heavy stone. When I found the heavy stone. Apple gummy, battle rune. We found battle rune. In this big lake area. Orange gummy, holy bottle, apple gummy, verbena, savory. Found those both. Armlet, dark bottle, spylands, mixed gummy. I don't think we found. Life bottle, stake, thieves mantle, rune bottle, resist ring. Gorgon amulet. There's a Gorgon amulet hidden in here that definitely would prevent paralysis. Not paralysis, we got the paralysis. Would prevent petrification. T35, T38. HS is Heimdall stone. Heimdall stone is where we're at right now. Elven boots behind. The lake we just came from? Alright. So yeah, we got most stuff there. Not a lot of it is like super critical. But damn it! Damn it! We went through so much of these! We went through so much of them! We made such good progress! And it petrifies us like it's nothing. How much easier it would be if we could have just said, you know, buy the Gorgon amulet and have at least Guinea be immune to petrification. Sure, it'd suck for the one snakeman that spawns behind. So it's not like an immediate making it super easy, because those things that attack fast, they can still petrify the rest of the team. I don't see it. Behind the tree! Not only is a petrification mitigation deep in the forest by the end, but it's hidden behind the tree. That is so stupid cheap. Alright, I'm just gonna follow the map, because I want to get stuff. It's owed to me now. Those damn lizards have taken so much from me. And now that they can't get me stoned. The biggest danger in this forest really is the lizards. Like, sure, it can be annoying that like almost every single enemy in here has super fast attacks that can stun lock you and whatnot. But they can't all paralyze you at least? Well, not paralyze, but I petrify you. The Drake can paralyze. These enemies are worse than basilisks. At least basilisks, you only have the one. And they have very easily telegraphed, open their mouth, eyeball comes out kind of attacks. Dispel. Restores an ally to normal, e.g. silence or slowed. If that's silence or slowed, and it has an X, meaning I can't use it outside of battle, so it's not antidote for all statuses, it's more combat statuses, I guess. Move slower, can't use spells, and not status effects like Petrify. Imagine if this Gorgon amulet doesn't make me immune to petrification, but only lowers the chances, so it can still be bullshit on me. Yeah, keep running, cowards! You know who's the boss now. We got the Gorgon amulet and a map. Already got 30. Pretty sure we came from this way, so we should have treasure 34 too. Yep. And then dead end to the right. See what they made me do. I had so much joy in exploring this forest. Pretty much getting to the end of exploration. With the way those lizard strike work, with every single normal hit. Every single normal hit, of which they are very fast with, has a chance of petrifying. They could just instantly wipe the entire team in an instant. No matter how many remedy bottles you have, as they have done. Seven times now? Seven of these game overs being the lizardmen alone, petrifying everybody at once. Get this bush baby, get out of the way. See, Muda's got pretty fast summons. He doesn't really need the Mystic Rune or whatever that have summon time. Maybe future more powerful summons will take longer, but for now he's fine without. Got that treasure already, that treasure. Interrupted by Mint being pushed into him. These guys don't take any poke damage. 6. Even if he wasn't using the axe. T20 is picked up, T21, then here. Mixed gummy. And where's the other? Maybe these are more behind the tree chests that I've been missing. $19, $20, $21 are what? Savory, Amulet, Dark Bottle. $22 Spy Lens and Mixed Gummy. Didn't pick up a Spy Lens here, would have known because I'm always maxed out on Spy Lenses. 3? There it is, find the rock. I see you now. But I can't carry anymore. Hey, chillin' chum. Stake, Thieves' Mantle. There. Use a Spy Lens just to make room for more Spy Lens. Working on taxes will be lurking. Don't bring that evil in here! Enjoy your taxes and your lurk. Another rando done yesterday. Did you mention that last time? No, you did not, because there was no last time yesterday. You would have been speaking about the future relatively. Congratulations. Two more treasures to the right over here. One more down below. Okay, Voodoo, don't mess up this Afriks. Maybe I don't need these guys directly behind me, but I can't really... Why are they directly behind me? I thought I put their formation where they're a little bit behind. I think they reset because Arch is gone. Because Nasu left and put them back to a default, maybe? All 5 games of yours done on Wednesday. And last finish after... That's cool, well done. How's it feel though, Chillin' Chum? Since I know that you had, like, apprehensions about how big your backlog gets, and so this probably gives you some good feels for just completing all these things. Sonic 1, Kirby 64, Star Wars Episode 1 Racer, Yacht Dice, Yahtzee, a new AP game drop, MS Paints. Are you saying MS Paint was in your queue and you've conquered it? Life bottle but can't carry anymore, that's fine. Life bottles don't count. But one of these on the next screen up are probably like behind a tree, behind a rock kind of thing. Not worried about your backlog anymore, that's good. Like, backlogs are going to happen, it's just a natural order of things. Unless you buy like 2 or 3 games a year, then so many purchases or ambitions versus realistic amount of time you have available. So, nothing behind the tree. If I give him the command to do a certain spell, He should keep on trying at the first opportunity. He wasn't even interrupted that time, he just chose to close the distance with me. Look at that! They're still standing directly behind me when I told them to not. To keep their distance, to not be so close. Maybe it's different because I had an enemy behind us, and so I had to use my L and R buttons to change our positioning. That's how far they should be. He shouldn't be canceling his own casting just to shuffle up behind me more. I never asked for that. So many are games you got for free, and you mean legally free too? Yeah, I don't even count Epic Game Store as part of the backlog. Epic Game Store games are bonuses because they just give... My library on Epic Game Store is huge. And I've only purchased like 2 games there tops, I'm pretty sure. Hitman 3 when that came out because they had the 1-year exclusivity, and Vampire the Masquerade Swansong because that also had the 1-year exclusivity. And that's it. I've got like a dozen pages of games in that library, and they're all free. Out of the way, bush babies! Got this one already. This should take us to the first map. Which, again, we had fully explored. We had basically fully explored all of this. We died, like, right over here. Bush baby with the left, bush baby with the left, go down. Would have been the save point right there. And then slaughtered by triple petrification. Alright. Trying to get these treasure chests I mowed. Treasure chests they took away from me. Robbing me of my own babies. Well, who's laughing now? We got the hidden Gorgon amulet. Snakemen and Drakes can't do anything. Well, Drakes can. They can paralyze still, but that's fine. Paralyze is no big deal. Run, cowards! You can't escape from me! Okay, go back to calling many spirits because I cannot be bothered getting smashed by these things. Apple gummy, but can't carry anymore. Spend one on mint. Oh my goodness, I can fit an apple gummy now. I'm being beaten up by a vegetable. Battle Rune. We found that before. Going back to all the stuff that I've already found off my own exploration. And all these life bottles mean that every single life bottle treasure we find will have to be ignored. Apple gummies I could at least use. Life bottles, I can't sell them here. I can't drop them. Orange gummy. Rune bottle, rune bottle. Who's got the rune bottle? Charm bottle. I think I missed it. More TP. More agility. Which gummy was this again? Orange gummy? There. Agility rating 64. Could I actually use this stuff on Rambard? Now Rambard doesn't show up, but he showed up, so he doesn't have TPHP, but he does have... He's got a strength and an agility value of 8 and 0. So, potentially, you could. More selfishness. Holy bottle, but can't care anymore. Okay, holy bottle. Remember that? Using holy bottle to gain holy bottle? Onyx and Holy Rune. Savory. A couple more things over here. Then we'll loop on down and get back to progress. Yatta. Heavy stone. That's right, because we found the heavy stone. But we didn't find P11. Which, according to the map, heavy stone is after moon crystal T11. So maybe it's hidden. I don't see anything here though. And mashing into the walls and pressing A isn't giving me anything. Moon crystal found. Hidden in the bushes. Increase user's maximum TP by 30%. So not required, but cool. Okay, then a couple of more chests in the lake room, one below. And the only remaining things should be ones close to the exit. Since I don't think we reclaimed those after being cheated so cruelly out of our progress right at the end and right next to the save point practically. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. And again, so much worse than the basilisks. Basilisks are a dream compared to these things. What is an armet anyway? Decreased amount of time when is rendered unconscious by half. So the stun state, I guess. Have stun time. That. How bad do you think, how many concussions and traumatic head injuries do you think he's suffering now? Since all of those are unconsciousness, it's him being hit hard enough in the head to be rendered incapable for a bit. It's gotta be like Steven Universe, where was it in Futures that he's given an X-ray and basically his entire body is composed of shattered bones that have repeatedly healed over. Rune bottle. What kind of gummy is this? Apple gummy. Don't need rune bottle for that. Reminds me of Knights of the Old Republic 2, actually, Chillin' Chum. Does it also have kind of a thing where someone's been putting off all this trauma, physical and emotional, that they've been suffering in silence, and is finally boiling over? Because all this time they've been playing hero, taking all these hits, and sure, gem physiology means that physically, he's okay, but he's been through some serious shit and hasn't really talked to anyone about this. Sith Lord guy should be dead, but uses his pain and rage to keep his body together. That sounds kind of like some elemental personification kind of thing, some tyranny or avowed biz. Okay, apart from the exit loot, that is everything. everything that the game has robbed me of. Re- Fennec showed me this picture of a shirt at work. Men's shirt looks like someone's grandma's couch. The men's shirt in question, and yeah, I could see it, especially the texture on that. That is definitely someone's grandma's couch. Okay, because they're right over here anyway. Should we grab those last two chests before the Heimdall stone? You got this already, right? Oh, we got that already, which means it stands to reason. It's not behind the tree, is it? Not behind the tree? No. We've also got the one below, too. The good news is that revenge harvesting this entire forest has given us lots of golden experience. See, we were right here! We were right here! And it did us in! So, let's just go finish this thing already. This isn't really a very big maze. It's mostly up a bit to the right, up a bit to the right. The only true hazard are lizards with the power of a basilisk in every single hit. Every single hit is a dice roll. And if 3 dice come up bad in short succession, you don't got a say in the matter, it's game over. You cannot remedy bottle up fast enough. Mint's got no way to heal it. The only equipment that could prevent it is very deep into the forest and hidden behind a tree. So you have no pre-existing mitigation outside of haha, don't get hit. But there are 3 or 4 enemies at a time who could all attack very rapidly. Melee ranged, very quick, enemies that attack in 3s and 4. That can petrify on hit, on contacts. Life bottle can't do nothing with. It'd be nice if these game overs were from just dying. Oh no, my HP exhausted. That'd be earned, you know? If one Basilisk petrifies the entire group, it's because one guy got petrified, and you weren't smart enough to run away. You can run away pretty quick on those. Honestly, I can't remember anything else in this entire game having the difficulty of a group of lizardmen. A few annoyances here or there, but no real, like, just going into this fight will realistically render you game overed back to your half-hour away save point situation. Out of the way, Bush baby. That fist was not about to go happy places for him. Few screens away. Few screens away, then we got actual plot progression. They're running away now, but they know they can't instantly petrify me. Drake can still do that, though. But they can't stone me anymore. Okay, Heimdall Stone. Magical spirit is sleeping in the confines of the stone. Origin. Origin can renew items for previous, more original state. Mudo-sama, this means you get one more summon now, right? King of the Dwarves Origin. And he's gonna say no. And we gotta come back later. Or no, just gonna fix him automatically? No need to summon him first? He saw him flash up for a second. It is done. North of Frelin, south of Midgard, the Tower of 12 Stars. Moonstone and topaz rings healed. But can I summon Origin? Elven Boots, what do you do? Increase my speed by 20%. Cool. I'll sort with that later. What about these new rings for Muru? Topaz ring. A smarter fighter. Or shielded from light for the Moonstone ring. Become a smarter fighter. What does that mean? Game facts come back. Moonstone and topaz rings. It doesn't say. Oh well. If I don't see a direct stat correlation, must not be important. Or maybe if I give it the old Control F. This is topaz, right? Oh, this one doesn't tell me what it does. Collector's Guidebook, yada yada yada, nothing for equipment. Oh well. Would have been nice if there was a facts or a walkthrough that just said exactly what certain equipment does. Maybe, hold on. Tales, Fantasia, equipment. Armor. What are items? Safe to sell weapons, gear, and Fantasia. Accessories? Tales of Fantasia's accessories, RPG shrines, RPG classics. Precisely what I wanted. At an alphabetical order too. Topaz Ring. Raises critical hit rates. I would not have guessed that from Become a Stronger or a Smarter Fighter. Turquoise Ring, maximum TP by 30%. Is the specific value for the bonus TP ring I've been using for him usually. Cool. Alright, now to make our way out in reverse. So, technically, I could have got to the rings fixed and then go off to do my revenge tour of finding all the loot. I thought there'd be a boss. Who wouldn't put a boss at the end of the forest after having to go all the way out there? In that case, there's no point in conserving our TP anymore. Hey, Drake. See why speed is so important. He can barely get a hit in edgewise here. I would swap off the Gorgon amulet for the Elven boots, but with the risk of petrification, that'd be foolish. I'll get that 20% speed bonus after we leave the forest. So much gold, though. Those things alone are bringing in almost 1,000. 69,587. Should be to the left, then outwards. There's a life bottle that I can't pick up. Like I said, the life bottle is going to be a permanent landmark. All these level ups and not a single new skill to show for it. Save. Finally, going to be free of the forest. Caught a stranger. A half-elf? Who could that possibly be? If you let me go, I'll do you a little favor when we get back to the forest. Even use these ropes. Nasu. We know this girl. We know this half-elf. Protection removed. Half-elves that come into the village must be put to death. Oh, the innkeeper was her mom. Like I said, they both had pink hair. Taking her place for her estranged daughter. She's not as quick on the uptake with maternal drama as Mint was. Hold on, hold on! She's finally figured it out! Well, sucks to be her, but They dragged her up to level 30, how nice of them. Yeah, see, it does reset when we add new party members or lose party members. That's why they were sticking so close to his butt, even though not the safest thing to do at all in this forest. But hey, now that we have Nasu again, it should be impossible to game over. Because like I said, the lizards might be able to paralyze everybody on the ground, but they can't paralyze somebody in, or petrify somebody in the air. Okay, so in Fantasia, this isn't a big area, it's just one screen of the lake. And the biggest danger are these snake men because they don't have any way to mitigate their petrification. Symphonia, then, is so much more obnoxious because it's not just a mini maze of wooden bridges over water, over multiple screens, but a maze of bridges over water over multiple screens, while you're also trying to, like, maneuver an apple someplace in some kind of puzzle involving fish. Well done, Free. Fantasia, I blocked out the memory because these snake men are obnoxious. But Symphonia is simply loathsome with the tedium of the chore of trying to get through here, because they gotta put a puzzle someplace. If you paid for the 100-hour RPG, you gotta extend the 100-hour RPG by putting mediocre puzzles any place you can. He called a fruit for nothing. Nasu, help out here. Thunderblader. 2 hits. That's all he got out. I'm sure Arch's mother's gonna be fine, though. Sure, she offered to take her daughter's place for the execution. But if they're so strict about the law doesn't say to execute elves, right? So I'm sure they simply turned this into a convoluted exile. Do you suppose that one of the reasons for removing Arch from the party temporarily for this forest isn't just to guarantee game overs when you see snake men, since she flies over their heads, but also because when they add the elf village leader to the party, he takes up a slot in your party? But there can't be 5 people, so they get rid of 1, and so they make a story reason why you can't have her in there. Best to keep them as far away as possible, suggest use a polearm. But that's not sufficient, because you are slower when you use like stabby attacks. But finally free from all that mess! So since I'm finally free from all that mess 2 hours in, Let me afford myself a well-deserved BRB for getting through all that. And then we'll go up and try to make the contract with Luna when I come back. Alright, that is enough of a break. It was a perfectly timed break, too, because Toasty's food has just dropped from his automatic dispenser, and so Onyx was looking at me like, come on, come on, come on, food time for me too before he's finished. Gave them a feed, gave myself some extra water, did some online posting. Alright, now that we're out of that hellhole. Gorgon Amulet. Show me the Elven Boots. Increase my speed 20%. This better have nice big benefits. Before we go to Freland, and upwards towards Midgard. Let's stop by Alvanista first. Ba 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 na na na. Ospreys and Boggles are gonna be completely destroyed by a Freet and Thunder Blade. Oh, Eruption! This time. Oh, the Eruption wasn't enough to kill it. It took one more hit. Fine, I'll finish checking up on Blue Sky after. So, inn is over here. We'll stop by the inn. 40 whole gold? Elves should let it go for 30. What's the problem? Okay, let's turn these back off. Don't need it right now. Buy something, will ya? I will. Evil Essence to entice enemies. I don't think I ever made use of that when I originally played. Everyone could use a white mist. If everyone holds a white mist, we can run away so quickly. Mystical Rune. Both Arch and Mint have one. Rune bottles. I could buy 14. Let's buy 10. Spend all my gold on it. Okay, rune bottles. Those 14 weapons are very clearly longswords. I'm not gonna bother with that. Moon Cry. Heavy PP rating. Okay, nothing else to use it on. Red Savory for more TP. Just gonna feed it all to Guinea. You know, while I'm here, I should look up what all rune bottles can do. Like what they work best for. What they could all produce. Tales, Fantasia, Rune bottles. Which time to sell rune bottles. Tales of Symphonia rune bottles, no. Tales of Legendia. Legendia! Get out of here! Item transformation. Rune bottles can change items you have. Almost always worth it except for food, never use that. Rundown for the upgrades, etc. which rune bottles could affect. Some changes are two-way. Salamander's ring to Nymph's ring and vice versa. So orange gummy, 30% TP to pine gummy. 60% TP. Can go back and forth with lemon gummy, 60% HP. So there is no like 90%. Orange becomes pine, which becomes lemon, which apple could also become. Mixed gummy to miracle gummy. So verbena to red verbena, but if I use it on red verbena, agility +2 becomes red lavender, strength +2. So I could transform HP and TP items into each other, and agility and strength items into each other. Charm bottle, oh, it's only 2/3 off prices, but I could transform it into Lotus perfume for half off prices. Hourglass stops time in battle to Chronoglass, longer effect. Sephira, 10% experience in gold to Sephira +1, 20% experience in gold. Bread to burger for 200 food. Creamy cheese to cheese, 20 to 400. Apple to Japanese apple. Sirloin to beef. Boar roast to veal, Twinkie to butter, steak to dragon steak. That's huge. Mackerel to tuna is a tiny one. Steak to dragon steak is 260 to 2000. Mackerel to tuna is only a 1000 difference. Elemental cape differences. Changes. Aqua and flame mantle reduce defense by 1, so leather mantle becomes aqua mantle. Mantle becomes flame mantle, and aqua and flame mantle could become each other. And this does confirm that mantle and leather mantle are, in fact, useless. Protect ring could become force ring, 99% chance of breaking to 50% chance of breaking. Resist ring to deflect ring for magic, same one. I think transfer, so they can't get any better than 50%. Elf boots can become nightmare boots. Instead of speed 20%, speed 50%. Salamander ring could become Nymph's ring and back and forth. Water damage to fire damage. Black onyx could become moon crystal and back and forth if you want more HP or more TP. Talisman, defense +5% could become blue talisman, 10%. White mist to mist rune, escape speed higher. Silver cape, fire protect to princess cape. Fire protect 50% in stat increase. Jade ring, TP rate down 1/3 to fairy ring, TP rate down by half. Dark seal, experience times 1.5 and disables tech, to demon seal. Experience times 2, disables tech, and defenses. Magic pouch. Randomly acquire items walking around to magical pouch. Better items. Okay. So there's not too many other things that I could use these rune bottles on. But some of them are pretty good. I'll probably have to take his boots off to affect it though. Nightmare boots. Up speed by 50%. And they look sexier. Okay. Now, let's make some actual real progress. By starting off with a miss. More behind me. That's rude. Yatta. Let's go back to our ice scimitar, because we have to go through the fire area for a little bit first. I'm surprised though, level 33, and Guinea hasn't picked up any new skills really. There is still the Lion Lunge unlocked that requires Lion Heart. I'm pretty sure I've already picked up every single skill and spell trainer in this area. There's still more game to go though. Hoist the sails, out we go! What if I give the speed boots to somebody else? Mint, what have you got? Heavy stone she doesn't need. If I give her jet boots, I could run around again. If only I get to do that in the overworld too. Okay, Mudu and Natsu are both on off. These guys are old enemies by now. What are you doing? Not dying in 2-3 hits like you're supposed to. Basilisk? No. Just more sexy furries to fight. Okay, Mudu, this is your time to Undini. Again, look at those ruins in the background. You never get to fight in anything resembling those ruins. There's oases, a couple of caves. And again, how obscene is it, this basilisk? This basilisk is so much easier than the lizards. Basilisk is a rare enemy. It's a rare enemy type. It transcribes its attack pretty easily, you can dodge it. And it's a special attack to stone. It's a special attack to stone, as opposed to 3 or 4 enemies at a time that all attack within melee range of very fast attacks, and every single time they strike you could be instant petrification. Who at Wolf Team thought that was good balancing. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. What were they thinking? He's gotta do his shuttle sprints. So first order of business, new continent, we have to look around on every single nook and cranny. Oh, that heals the toads. And I can't change my equipment mid-fight. I also can't run because we're blocked in. Well, Arch can't get hit. So... Nasu... Use whatever spells you want. I could use the retreat remaneuvering to force my more spellcastery users to be the actual combatants in those cases. It's almost like ad hoc bump combat, just keep walking Mudu into them. Okay, too many water-aligned enemies here, so Ice Scimitar is out. Give me that thunderclap. There's a tower. And some bridges over hedges. Let's do some spells. I still say when I put them on some spells and just basic spirits, that's when they do a whole ton at once. Eruption for 1 lily. Okay. Nasu, let's turn Eruption off for now. Thunder Blade is very good as is. Dead end. Dead end up there. More Ospreys and Boggles, really. Dun 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 dun. House. Or tent. A swordsman. Magma bolt. Magma bolt sounds pretty beefy. I haven't learned Magma Rift yet. Blade Storm's back on, okay. Satisfied with that. When I practice, I have to clear my mind. 10 steps ahead of you. Dead end. Okay, so that's Tempest. Do a Blade Storm at first, and then drop Lightning as he runs away. That requires doing a Blade Storm to hit. What about Burning Soul? Phoenix plus Blade Storm. Does a tower have to go to? Guess I won't get to test it out after all. I know the tower's there, but Midgard's over there too. Want to check out the shops that they got before we commit. Ooh, Riggins. Resistant to lightning. Anti-fire. Okay. I could just go down the list of different elemental attacks that we got, but... Nasu, no, it's pointless! Huh. Doesn't show a weakness, just... Maybe they're resistant to all elements. One way to test this out, Maxwell and Gnome. Or Tractor Beam, I mean. Tractor Beam should be Earth aligned, right? Earth does good. And Unelemental Maxwell also hurts them. Okay, Stonewall hurts. How about Ice Tornado? So, stone and ice and non-elemental. Lightning and fire are out. So I guess I'll go back to my non-elemental 204, 204, or 194, 223. We'll do Halberd. And that should be the fields of Valhalla up ahead. Coyotes! Funny looking coyotes! $2,200. That poor thing. It bounced off Nasu and Muru. Midgard! South Midgard. Hey, you. Hey, you who didn't save yet. But Mudu heard it too. What kind of bug? Don't insult spirits like that. A fairy. Thought I'd use you for entertainment, but you're rather boring. A fairy appears in front of you. And all I can do is sass. Oh no. Lost Alvanista's royal crest! Oh, so does this mean that we can't go into, like, the royal palace in Midgard or whatever? If I want it back, come up to the top floor of the Tower of 12 Stars. The Tower of 12 Stars, which I was supposed to go up anyway. 'Cause Luna's up there, right? Yeah, if we're gonna get into the Midgard Fortress. Didn't Rambard mention it? Yeah, Rambard did. But I think magical spirits live in the 12-star tower, the one before Midgard, that Rambard said to go to make a contract with Luna. To see Edward D. Morrison, but we can't get through without the royal crest. Weapons? Weapons? What have you got for me, buddy? Mecha Halberd! 200 and 210. What's everything else I'm using compare? 200 and 210. 100 and 105 for Halberd. 108. 140 and 20. So 200 and 210. Outperforms everything else that I'm using. Mecha Halberd. Getting harder to make a living. I just bought a $20,000 halberd. No elemental type, so I could sell my current halberd. Raises my attacks to 309 and 320. Well, now I no longer need that. Got some other stuff I could get rid of. The broom, the ruby rod is old news. A small rebate. Buy something. Fine shield for better running is 15,000. Let's hold off. Silk hat, more defense for those guys. Striped ribbon, candy cane ribbon, and boots. Woohoo money. Can't give mint any shields, but a better hat. Hey, MP83. We finally got Nasu back into the party. We had to get rid of her for a bit because it turns out the elves are not fans of Nasu. But joyous day, she has returned to us. Silk hats, and then ribbon for Nasu. Shield, don't need any more. Gotta scroll through all these to sell the old equipment. Panama hat, no longer need. Breastplate, old news. What did Mudu do to deserve to be in the game should be banned. That's funny, MP. That's exactly what he was saying about Nasu. He was so happy at times when Nasu died to a tough boss fight. Item shop, what you got? Pharmacy. Gummies, got plenty. Remedy bottles. Those damn lizards took so many of my remedy bottles. You're gonna question great minds think alike? MP, since when did you become the bully? I thought you said that was my job. Hey, the Hyatt Inn. The inn is closed though. So, if I go up the 12-star tower, and I have to recover, do I gotta go all the way back down to Olive Village? Because that's the next nearest settlement, and that's all the way down in Freland. I need a handout is quite the way of putting it. The kid is a war orphan. This one is so traumatized she won't speak to us. I'm boxed in by the kids! Get me out of here! He likes being a hermit. This kid is ready for gaming and streaming. Maybe you secretly admire me. Is it much of a secret, MP? Let's be honest here. And it takes one to know one. Fair point, I suppose. What? There is no one home. North Midgard, any more shops here? They haven't only locked their fence, but they put a wrought iron gate too. Barn. The mayor's house. Okay, mayor, where are you? Heroes need a place to sleep. Don't have anyone left to govern. And yet they're turning away my business. The weapons guy says it's harder to make a living these days. Mayor says everyone's left, he's got no one to govern practically. So you would think that the inn might want my business. A technique book for 18,000. I don't think I have that anymore. I'm 12,000 short. Garbage, garbage, garbage. There's a person back there. The Dark Knight. The Dark Knight wanna see something? Oops, sorry, wrong game. What are you a reference to? Joker, pencil trick scene, The Dark Knight 2008. Somehow, I don't think that's it, Google. Final Fantasy XIV, without spoilers, please tell me why Dark Knight is the best. Could be that then. Wait, no. That's 14, not 4. Oh well. Some lost reference then. What was the dialogue again? Oh, the Dark Knight. Wanna see something. Oops. Sorry. Wrong game. Grocery store. Get a few more steaks, Twinkies I've got. Mackerel is so expensive. Can't even touch the stuff yet. So, this guy wants 18,000 schmuckers for a technique. And a sword technique specifically, so it's for me. No idea? Yeah. Given that this is... I'm sure it's a fan translation thing, as opposed to an original dialogue thing. But I'm sure it must be some reference to maybe some Final Fantasy of the time. Too dangerous to go any further. Dallas's troops occupy the area, so I can't go beyond Valhalla Fields. How about down here? Can't go anywhere there. Oh well. Guess we gotta go up the tower. Especially since we can't see Edward D. Morrison until we get the Alvanista Royal Crest back anyway. What if I just go back to Alvanista and talk to Runglom and say, hey, a fairy was bored and stole our stuff, could you give us another one? So Burning Soul looks cool. Phoenix, drop down, start slamming away. But the Brigands are immune to anything fire or thundery. Mecha Halberd, Mecha Halberd. Sniped her out of the sky. Because I've been greedy and putting all the TP up items on Guinea, he gets plus 25 extra TP at the end of every fight. Also, check it out, Capricorn. Starting off with the best. And that's what Aquarius. And Nasu is so smart, she's the only one among us who could read Ancient Elvic. Ancient people sang songs of darkness. They were fans of Voltaire. They sang death, death, devil, 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 evil, 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 evil songs. The Dark Mages could do Tractor Beam. I gotta put the heavy stones back into play. Let's do Maxwell Edison, Majoring in Medicine. Except he can't summon Maxwell if he keeps getting hit. These things function exactly like the lizards did. Only difference is they're not so obnoxious as to petrify you. Dice roll to petrify with every single hit. Fish. Okay, mint. Let's give you Heavy Stone. Immune to Tractor Beam spell effects. Mudu, I could give Heavy Stone too, but Stronger Fighter affects his spells too, I'm sure. Turquoise Ring, more TP. And more TP, more maximum TP means more TP recovered too. Doors upon doors. Tractates. Oh, you finally finished it, MP? You finished your Ginga Nagaraboshi Gin emote? You've tweaked it too. It doesn't look as goofy as what you put in the Discord. I like it. It's nice. Yeah. Hold on, I keep forgetting that. On the tablet with the orientation. Can't close out. You don't know if it's much better. I think it is. Because the first version you showed was kind of wonky face, let's not lie here. But this looks all smooth. I like it. Tractates? What is a tractate? A book in the hides of various animals. It has been ages since Mudu got a book he could use. He got the Rabionis early on, and every other book was insufficient. Accuracy, but weaker. Weaker, with one extra defense. And the Porno Mag, somehow, is the worst book he's got. 209. still not the most readable. I suppose it's true that it could use some work, but I like it. I think it's amazing that people could make extremely detailed emotes at emote size. And I've watched some people do their process, and I don't understand, like, even how on earth do people fit detail, actual detail, into emotes? It's like magic. They're giving rune bottles for free. I bought like 10 rune bottles for nothing then. Let's spend some of these. Where's my rune bottles? Flare bottle. Yellow cake is a trading good. These 14 question mark weapons are worthless. Every single question mark weapon that comes off the lizard is simply a basic longsword. There's an easier way to do this. All the way back to the top. Rune bottles are new. Then, where are my charm bottles? I have a few charm bottles that give 1/3 cheaper prices at the shop. There we go. 30% discounted stores. 1, 2, 3, 4. Digivolve to Lotus Perfume. 50% discount in stores. Spy lens. Always spy lens, never a pie lens. Mud golems. What are you guys weak to? Water weakness. I kind of figured because they're mud. Just going off the name, water washes mud. Fast out of scale. Sage. The orange background might not help. I think it does. Because if it wasn't for the orange background, on most windows, it'd be... the Twitch background is black or pretty close to black-gray. And so it kind of devours the black outline. So I think having any kind of background color at all that's separate color is beneficial, but that's just me. Especially if the thing is kind of reliant on heavy black outlines. There are some weirdos that do use, like, regular light mode on Twitch. But we don't really count that, do we? That's like, if someone's using light mode on Twitch, then we're not going to really assume that there's sensible logic going on in the first place. For the most part, your no orange version does look pretty similar, but for whatever reason, it looks more like a rabbit without the background. Like, I know it's Gin, but right now I just see a bunny. Something about, like, the black background on my Twitch interface, and that absorbing the black outline so the ear goes from this to this, so it's ever so slightly thinner. And because it's very slightly thinner, it makes it look slightly longer. Oh, that's cool. This isn't a puzzle. It's just a jukebox. Zoom in for no ears. That could work. Sometimes more details can take away. Oh! Oh! That's the puzzle. That's the puzzle. This is the puzzle. It's not just a jukebox. Oh. Muru, Maxwell. Muru interrupted. Okay, Nasu then. Since Nasu doesn't get affected by Tractor Beam. Thunder Blade! More question mark weapon. Is that gonna go in the giant pile of question mark swords? No! Unique. Okay, what are you then? Are you actually worthwhile? Slayer Sword! Used by barbarians to cut down 3 people at once. 200, an earth elemental. We do have mud golems, so it's probably not to my benefit to use this. The trouble is, there's more accuracy. And 309 slice, 309 stab is balanced. But it's overall worse than 309, 320. The ancient people sang songs of darkness. This is a happy, woodsy, sunny day song. I need a song of darkness. Getting everyone into the corner with a good polearm. That is top strats for Tales of Fantasia. This isn't Songs of Darkness either. This is straight up baby making music. Nasu, give him the old Thunder Blade. What else have you got? Because you're not doing anything to the brigands. Tractor Beam. Tractor Beam to counter Tractor Beam. Oh, Muda wasn't on screen. He doesn't get the benefit of the nurse healing. But he is taking 2 tractor beams. $12,000 monies. I could almost afford the new technique that guy was selling at a dark alley in Midgard. Okay, tractor beam over here. And then Muru, give him the old Maxwell. Sniped him from behind. Okay, so what I'll do. Muru, turn Maxwell on. Nasu, tractor beam. And instead of telling them exactly what to do and when to do it, if it's a fight that has one of those Mages in the back. I'll swap them to many spells, many spirits. Which means it'll still be up to them to play it as it suits them. Still not a song of darkness yet. More concussions for Gimme. Swiper, no swiping! Oh, that'll be the last one here. Slapped her out of the sky. More question mark weapons. Are these all going to be Berserk swords, Slayer swords? Okay. Sometimes they're long swords, but sometimes they're not. But this has me worried because that's maxed out, right? That's at 15, so maybe it made a second stack. But then nothing else makes a second stack when it maxes out, so I think that is just... If I keep this stack then I know for a fact that everything in here is a worthless longsword. There'd be no ambiguity. Huh. They're just giving me more and more Slayer swords. Which is probably worth a whole lot of money back at the shops. Give me the Song of Darkness. Which is the song that this area started with, so... The real solution to the puzzle was to press no buttons. Yeah, see, it's open. Ares. That girl is far too aggressive. Don't they know that their only role in this game, for any enemy, is just stand there and take hits while they push him further and further into the corner? Actually fighting back? What do they think this is? Some kind of action game? It's an RPG. Okay, what's the next song request? Like, these guys get it. They aren't even resisting. They don't attack. They don't block. I just realized, but from this position, Muru could see perfectly up Nasu's skirt. The ancient people sang songs of happiness. Okay, there's a couple of songs this could interpret as. Door closes if you don't have the right song. Nasu, use spells. Muru, use spirits. But at least aim at the right people. They're actually using very good stats of having big, giant tank enemies block the spellcaster. Poke. Poke. For Songs of Happiness, there's the Forest song, ooh do 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 do, but also the dun 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 dun, and I think it's that one. This is also pretty bumpin', but this feels more like this is hype music. It's music before you start your big conquest, your big victory. It's not triumphant music. The triumph hasn't happened yet. You haven't had your victory, but you're excited. You're going to. But that's a different vibe than just happy. So was our other musical options. Orange gummy found, but I can't carry anymore. Sounds like it's time to make some more pine gummies. Out of the way, mice! These corpse enemies are so ineffective, even Nasu got a kill on them. More question mark weapon, more rune bottle. Real question mark weapon though? Or just more long swords? Real question mark weapon. Gonna make bank selling all those. Did I go down yet? I don't think I did. Then just slowly amble forward. Oh, they do attack sometimes. They do a tiny poke. Just a little push. Heirs love learned. Well, the heir is human. Okay, skills, Guinea. Ask the goddess Air to heal you. Cool, but that's what I got Mint for. Mint's sole job is to forget all of her super useful status and Mesmer attacks and just heal constantly whenever it's needed. Uh-oh. Nasu, Thunder Blade for this guy back here. Muru. Let's give Gnome a look. We haven't done Gnome yet, don't we? Gnome keeps getting interrupted. Thunder Blade again. Muru just constantly getting bullied by the brigand behind, and then targeted by the grave attack. Assalamu alaikum. Music? Get in there! That's the one. That's Songs of Happiness. Oh, you fools, you let them get the tractor beam out first. Nasu isn't even trying to cast spells. She was waiting until they finished with their tractor beam first, before trying. Nasu knew that Mudasama was the only one who could be affected by the tractor beam attack that time. They're maintaining their IRL rivalry. Did I go right yet? I did not. An easy peasy, nothingness enemies. Just swipe them away. They're just more durable flies. They don't even chase her or anything, I just walk around them. They're just floating around the corridor, barely paying attention to you. The only reason to fight them is to satisfy your bloodthirst. $1,000 gold and free rune bottles, though. Bloodthirst and greed. More chest, more chest. Many spells. Many spirits. And don't just aim at the golems. You just aim at the golems. Where is her tactical mind? Aiming at the first one she sees, and not being more strategic with her targeting. A statue, so I'm done here then. Up to the next floor. If these enemies will let me. Good teamwork. Just gotta tell them exactly what to do and when to do it. There, at least that way tractor beam at least should hit. Interrupt that Splutta's trying to do. And even a little bit of Maxwell snipe behind. It's nice how the enemy that has tractor beam is the one giving heavy stones. Gemini. Is that Aerith and Sephiroth holding hands? I think that is. Cool. Lorpor. Ancient people sang songs of tranquility. That would be the forest then. Tractor Beam. Maxwell. Mudo getting the summon out right before the brigand beans the back of his head. Come on, unstun. More heavy stones. Literal cancer, this floor. Forest song? Oh. Not forest song. How about this one? That is the enemy door, apparently. Tractor beam right as it was gonna let out its tractor beam. More questionable weapons. He was right in the door, too. Nope. These mice are just trying to snipe me. Protect ring, garbage. An easy breezy round to recover a little bit more TP. Their TP should be fine, because they're only using like one attack per match if I tell them to. And I'm fairly certain by this point that they only use one attack, then they pretty much get full rebate on their TP. Sirloin steak, but can't carry anymore. Okay, sirloin. Into the bucket you go. Having Mint just always focus on attacks, but her not on heals, but her not needing to heal all that much, means that I don't even need to take advantage of the food system. We're not allowed to ever get too low on HP, and she's not spending enough TP to ever be in any danger of running out. How many question marks do I have now? Oh, that's all the garbage ones. That's it? Just longswords? Or do I have 2 stacks of 15 for the question mark weapons? Nah. There's no other. There's one other question mark weapon. All the way at the bottom. Sorting my newest first. I thought I had more rune bottles that I've been picking up in fights. Why aren't you up here up top? Am I blind or am I missing it? Miscellaneous first, then. There you are. 7 rune bottles. Where have you been hiding? And now where's that question mark hiding? I think newer items first, which is forgetting what counts as newer items. As long as it's tranquility, let's go right first. I would say this is tranquil, but that's me. Wolf Team probably has a different idea in 1990 whenever. Oh man, it's a single Dark Mage. He leapt over the attack. Grave does require proximity. Orange gummy. That means time for more pine gummy. Oh no! MP! Now it looks like he just chopped his ears off. But maybe that's because I've seen the ear version. So I might be biased. Rune bottle to orange gummy to pine gummy. And more charm bottle to spend my rune bottles on. The rabbit ear comment got to you. I mean, in all fairness, you saw it too. You were seeing rabbit also, so... Sometimes it's not the happiest of jobs to give feedback, but... Saw the doors here. So Tranquil Forest music can only be to the left. Maxwell! Tractor beam! Trial and error, plus you do have a good foundational skill and knowledge base. So the trial and error actually has some pretty good use. It's like artillery in that sense. You know what you're doing, but you get a little bit afar first. Then you bring it back in a little bit closer. A little further, a little closer, do you zero in on that perfect form? Actually, I'm suddenly reminded of something I saw yesterday. I'll link it in the Discord. When Maxwell just snipes and gets behind all the enemies, or that have all the other guys in front first. Fast out of scale, remedy bottle, but I can't carry any more remedy bottles. Good! If I don't have to use remedy bottles, all the better. I have to admire Lucky Lamp for when they made the first extra power game. They're like, we were gonna put things like poison and status effects, but we hate those in games, so we just didn't put them in. Big respect for the actually... This game design thing is annoying, we're just not going to do it. There's my tranquility. launches his balls right over their face to phase through them to target the one in back. That is worth the, what is it, 20 TP? Practically a surgical airstrike, that Maxwell. Leo. Now, I know that horoscope doesn't mean anything, especially when it comes to compatibility. But I've had enough ex-girlfriends of the Leo constellation that I try to avoid it just for diversity's sake, you know? Like, give me something fresh, I'm sure you're nice. But I've had so many Leos already. I'm sure not everyone in the world was born in the summer. Give me an autumn baby, a spring baby. A winter baby, even better, we could have birthdays together. It's silly, but it's also been a whole lot of Leos. Songs of Darkness again. Virgo? I think it's Virgo. One woman only. Arms are to her side, kind of spread out, but I don't think it's Libra, I don't think it's Balance. I love it when it pulls that off. Grave launching up just directly under his knees, but still misses. No, behind us. If it's behind us, what's to stop us from just keep on walking? Granted, that is what holding right and running away is for, but still. There we go. Nothing else to do on this floor but collect some good loot. It hasn't even started casting spells yet, and it's going to die. How much money do I have now for all these fights? 39,000. All those other weapons have all been the long-stored pile. Long-stored? Long-stored. Somehow blocking for a few hits, even in that massive barrage of strikes. It's trying to shuffle away, but it's got nowhere to go. Backed into a wall, jerk. Silver cape. Fire protection for the girls, I think. $417 TP on Mudu to 397. And back to 417. Those attacks aren't cheap. And he's still getting it all back just by doing one only. And the one only is all he needs. Right before he takes a hit. How do I get even more speed into him? If I knew of a place that dropped herbs, as just like... Two dark mages! What are the backs about to do its attack? Should have targeted that one first. It's fine. Mudu's fine. Still gets to do his max well. Heavy stone, heavy stone, heavy stone. Whatever happened to all those rune bottle drops? Mantles. Three simple, easy hits. What's it doing wandering alone in this dangerous tower? Doesn't it know there's adventurers around? Button. Alright, nothing else then, let's go. There, interrupted it. Which means that poor surviving Dark Mage, targeted by a whole swarm of Maxwells all on its own some. Little bit overkill. Excuse me, mice. Little mice getting in the way of the hole, you would think it was Transform Mice again. I do enjoy those back and forth trades with the packs, but just let me get a hit in! Libra, there's Libra. See? Knew it wasn't. The ancients sang songs of incredible hype. Songs of courage. You can take it. It's fine, just Stonewall. That's the only spell that's getting out. Songs of Courage. If I was Songs of Courage, where would I be hiding? Scorpio... Scorpio, you're almost done. That's in late November, right? Scorpio goes up to late November, then just Sagittarius and Capricorn again. The button do nothing. Nothing again. An actual nothing, not just same song played. Weird. Okay, that time the grain finally got me. Mint is at 1979 HP. That's your best, is it? No. Soft, tender music. Is not songs of courage. Black onyx, rabbit's foot. Heal yourself, Mint. You're like 300 points away from max. Mudu was still at a stunned face into the end of the fight. Man, Nasa was meant to protect Mudu from that. Fine, these two first. So we take some hits, it's fine. There, now that no one's on our backs. Maxwell alone would have been enough, but they've been annoying me. I want them beyond dead. You know, if this was like a standard turn-based RPG, and it was constantly miss, block, miss, enemy hits you, miss, that'd be so annoying. But because this has this linear combat system, and you're constantly going back and forth, trading blows, chasing each other sometimes, it's cool, it's kinetic, it's exciting. Maxwell to the Maxwell, and that should be all I need. I've always thought this statue looked like a turtle with its head all the way back. It's got the rounded shell, super long neck, and the turtle head up like that. Attack blocked by its perfect hair. Mint, a bit of help here. $48,690. So easily more than enough for the new technique to learn back in Midgard. Rune bottle. Will this do all of them? 3 more hits, 3 more hits. No, yes! Didn't even have to wake up from that. Guinea's turn to stay stunned to the end of the fight. Make it his face to the end. Gonna have so many heavy stones by the end of this. Okay. I was kind of worried by the one statue that had like, you push the button, nothing happens. Had me thinking that maybe we'd have to like do something else elsewhere. Fix the button, do a thing to unlock the button. Just a hint of ears now. I think that might be your perfect compromise in MP. The ears are there, so it doesn't look like he was scalped. But they're not fully visible, so you don't see the rabbit. Barrier learned! Is that defense up? Is that magic resist? What kind of barrier are we talking here, Mint? Magically creates a shield around one ally to help defend. 15 TP. Cool. Turning it off. To not make the ears go straight up too. Smart. Sagittarius. Hello? These stairs lead to my elder sister's room and you're not allowed up there. It's fine, your sister's at that age where she could accept boys and boy and girl into her room. Yes, us again. It told us that if we want the Alvanista Royal Crest back, come to the top of the tower. We're accepting its invitation. His wonderful benevolence, Sir Artemis of the Moon. It's our second time seeing this thing, and Muru is surprised that it's a fairy. Aren't fairies fairy tales, they ask. In a world where we have communed with spirits? Are fairies all that different from sylphs? We've met many sylphs, many air spirits. Oh. Thought that all those fairies specifically were killed in the ancient war of Ragnarok. So it's not that, what do you mean fairies exist? All these other magical things, sure, but fairies, impossible. More, you're supposed to be extinct. Until we kick your ass, right? Supposed to use his full name. Your wonderful benevolence, or Artemis of the Moon. If Toots with the pink hair has to kiss someone. His benevolence, Artemis of the Moon, is trying to redeem Nasu kisses. Nasu, wait! You're paired with Hordian! You're supposed to have your ship with Chester in this game! And then Mint rushing forward because of a little teasing they got going on there. Little ship the game tries to do. Learn Ray. Every time you cast it, you get a Ray Romano sound clip. And is he forgetting about the Alvanista Royal Crest, popping away, before giving us what he said he would give us if we come up here? Do I get a save before Luna? No. No save. So if she's a boss fight... If she's a boss fight with no save point before her, probably won't be too truculent. Probably won't be. Fires lasers at the enemy. There. Because we typically have to challenge these things to get their contract, don't we? The Queen of the Moon, Luna. I thought she's more like black, purple, stars on her, flowy mane, equine. Royal Crest get! Recovered Alvinista's Royal Crest. They give you a separate verb for it. Don't care how monstrous an opponent, rather not fight. But... Full support get! Rubbing it in. Didn't have to add that final terminal alone there. Just to make Artemis feel worse. Muru can now summon the Moon Queen Luna. $24 TP, the most expensive one he's got. Summons a Spirit of the Moon, an ancient queen. Maxwell, an ancient mage. Muru can outban themselves. Nah! We need him. He's a powerful magical user that stays good for the rest of the game. If Artemis really does feel so lonesome without Luna, he could always come join us. Then triumphant courage music to follow all the way back down. We left the good music on before leaving. Gotta test out these new magics. Luna. Ray. Decent. More question mark weapons of questionable quality. I'll keep using it, might as well. But this Dark Mage, surely Dark takes more light. I like how she has a Sinus's laser hanging off of her moon. Pretty good damage. But I feel like overall, Maxwell does more damage. But Maxwell also doesn't have an electric sign that says what kind of attack he's using hanging off of it. Also, the cool stash of those backgrounds. Tower itself, you just see bricks and more bricks, saving all their good art for the backgrounds of the battles. Alright. Did that really take us? Up to a couple of hours almost. Well, I guess with how long I take my BRB is like an hour and a half. To come up here, go through Midgard, go through the tower. Because it's already almost another 2-hour mark of stream. But I guess there was a bit of exploration too. Stopping by Alvanista, exploring on the way up, exploring Midgard, going up and down the tower. So, one more BRB, plus I have to let the cats out of... No, I already let the cats out of the room after feeding them. In that case, just standard every couple of hour targeted BRB. Back in a few minutes. Also, if we're at Midgard now, then that means that we have the Valhalla Plains coming up. We could maximize our reward. Anywho, we'll muse on that when I get back. Alright. Got my water, get all freshened up. Let's get back into this. We got our Alvanista Royal Crest back. Got the support of the Spirit of the Moon Luna. Hornet, that's a new one. Luna to handle the Hornet alone. That she has her own signage is amazing. Yatta. Okay, Midgard. First, let's go take a peek at Wuss's face. I guess I didn't have to stress about, oh no, what if I have to go back to town and heal up? Since the nearest inn at least, is all the way in Olive Village. Since the inn here in Midgard is closed. Technique book for a quick 18,000. Bolt Crash. Lion Bunch. Magma Rift haven't learned yet. Lion Heart haven't learned yet. Lightning Bolt and Dual Kick. Let's try that one. How about these shops? Pawn shop? Have I got swords to sell you? Question mark weapon, sell for 75. 75 is a much better price than buying rune bottles, turning them into long swords, and selling 15 garbage long swords. No. 5,000 each for Slayer swords. I'll keep one for posterity. That's fine. So, from what I can remember, the Valhalla Fields, you have a time limit to fight through it all. And there's also side rooms. And you want to get through it as fast as you can. And time in combat counts. I think the top prize is like 50,000 bucks if you're really quick. Oh, that's just up there. Fortress is in the middle of the city. Well, this ID, the Alvanista Royal Crest. That could apparently be stolen, so just anyone could pretend to have that authorization. We have to wait for 15 in-game minutes more. Well, I can move around. I was actually waiting, thinking we heard the door open any time. Lysen, the king's chief advisor. He's got cool hair. Smart cookie Nasu, asking the important geopolitical questions. Only goal is to destroy the world. Then what? We have people in DC right now whose goal it is to destroy the world, while profiting off of it. Nasu, you're sounding like a Dao sympathizer now. How do we really know he wants to destroy the world? Yeah, Nasu, what are you saying? Guinea, you too! He's only taken her side because Artemis almost made her smooch him. Turns out they're expecting an attack right now. Steal some halberds for myself. What's up here? All clear, then let me through. Can't steal the bed, can't read their books. Notice how this layout is exactly the same as where else had this layout? Was it Demitel's Island? Basically just recolored. Dallas warned you to stop your mistech research. What am I doing here? Trying to find the king. You said to go talk to the king to consult with him, then left me alone to find him. Wilhelm II. Well, 2 magic users, 1 mana healer, and someone who doesn't use magic. He could just summon lightning or turn himself into a flaming bird. Daus's troops already gathered north end of Valhalla Plains, preparing for their attack. We've just met, and they're already going to show us their secret weapon they've been pouring all their efforts into. Sure, we'll do a field trip. Give us a tour. Need to stop and head in my water. Free reign to poke around the research. Okay, staff. We're not technically associated with the government in any capacity, but show us everything you've been working on. If only the elves had aided them. Dallas's weak point is magic, but the elves refuse to fight. Well, luckily, we have one half-elf and a scholar who was getting the assistance of all the elemental spirits, all the spirits in general. Highest security clerics can get through the door. Properties of magical flights. Get back over here, I'm trying to talk to you. Okay, I've spoken to everyone, Lysen. King over there, what's over here? Because they've been warping me around. Oh. Armor I can't take for myself. He's too chibi to fit them. All these cannonballs we could take. If they can carry how many heavy stones, we could take all these cannonballs. Launch sparks into all the gunpowder. And this is where it came from before, right? Yeah. That's just back to there. So, out or king? Also, is this royal bedchambers? He's beating it in the king's bed. The king's bed is now soiled. He got bed into yard. Bit of Midgard in my hands now. Well, that's it. Nothing else to do. What's on your mind, Nasu? Don't get what Dallas has to gain from a war like this. Attack the villages and half the world from my understanding. A conquest of half the world or so. Why not move against Euclid or Venezia? They'll get to it. Why destroy, what was that one village by the Long Valley? Hasn't really done anything against Midgard. What does she call all of Dallas's forces amassing at the north end of the Valhalla Plain? That is preparing to act on Midgard. Yeah, Harmel. A private affair. Slaughtering an entire town was a private affair. It doesn't count towards this discussion. Between the Scarlets, Harmel, and Midgard. And Alvanista. Dallas did infiltrate Alvanista. So it's also got a connection. I have got to get myself new glasses, but that is money. A gigantic war about to begin, and you want to see Daddy. Well, we haven't been tasked yet to fight on the Valhalla plain, so it's fine, we got time. We'll be back at a flash, just gotta go down the continent to the desert continent, across the desert continent to the boat. It's fine, she warped us over, she flew us all on her broom. She just wants to yell at her dad about Mom not being dead. But maybe she is. She did offer to take her place at the execution. We gotta get the sad half-elf lore. Did you have an affair? The first thing she jumps to. Until 10 years ago, elves and humans coexisted in peace, and then the elves seceded from human society. His beloved's name was Lurch. I mean, part of the drama is that elves are so long-lived and humans aren't. So, from the elves' POV, if she stays with Bart until he dies of old age, it's basically a weekend away for her. Take time to learn the errors of your ways. If the humans are so flawed that they cannot stand to live among them, how about help them elevate themselves? But wait, if that was around 10 years ago. Okay, so Arch would have been like 7 around then. Okay. So the math checks out. A single Nasu tear shed to the floor. The Scarlet family was from Midgard, working on a top secret project for the government. Why is it Daos and magic interrelated? We already know that magic is his weakness. Everyone knows that. That's like the first thing people say upon introducing the concept of Daos. Yeah, Ginny gets it. Guinea isn't dumb, he's quite smart this time. Let's go, but we just came from there. Climbing back up the continent to get to Venezia, to take the boat to Alvanista, to go across the continent, to take the boat to Freland, to go across the desert, back up the desert, up to Midgard. Something's going on at the castle gate? Deuces. Okay, what is it? Are the people finally protesting and rioting? Demon has kidnapped a child. Well, gotta talk to everybody first. Okay, everyone's spoken to, let's go save the kid. Oh man. This is the fight with the Archbishop of Wrath all over again. All over again, all over again. Gestorna? They're on first-name basis, Edward and Gestorna? You were warned, wanted a war, so let your war begin. Don't tell me he's sacrificing his life just to show the preliminary form of time travel. And history irrevocably changed. We had destroyed Edward D. Morrison by encouraging him to continue time travel research too soon. Man, girl can't even have an opinion and ask questions. They are so devoted to Morrisons now, after 2 Morrisons saved their lives, that they're going to shop exclusively there from now on. You know, I'm pretty sure we could have attacked that demon when it turned around to grab Edward. As we know, Dallas's castle, northeast of the country. What about the beachhead there? There's a little beach between the rocks. Could we capture the beach and then either go up the cliff there, or they got loads of cannons that could bring the cliff down. We could do some sapping here. Reach Midgard in 5 days. That's the time limit then, isn't it? Day will pass as we go up and do fights, so I have to rush out and beat the boss within 5 days' time. A strike force to take out their commander. I wonder who that could be. The most effective strategy here is everyone else holds their ground, while the small team rushes into the heart of the enemy. Atwood for the first team, Marquez the second group, Faulkner for the third. Murusama leads the final group. They're giving him so much authority today. Any equipment we may need. We actually get to use the inn. We get to come back tomorrow, but we're moodless until then. Luckily, I don't think any Unique was on Mudu. But gear-wise, I think we have everything that Midgard could offer us. Rune bottle. This is gonna digivolve into Slayer sword, so I can get more cash. Pharmacy, I don't think there's anything else we really need. Maxed. Remedy bottles full up, life bottles full up. I might as well max out on mixed gummies. I haven't had to use one yet. But money comes by easy enough. There's a Slayer sword. So, I could just opt to go to the inn and pass time until tomorrow. His weapon armor shop hasn't picked up anything new yet. The amazing Mecha Halberd. Sorry, drumming music. Within the mint! But mint! I can't save in the city limits. If I want to save, I gotta go outside. You're not my mom, Mint. I can't even save in the inn. They didn't put any rune circles in the inn, so if I go to the inn, I can't save here either. I guess I'll take my free rest then. At least let in town, or in inns at least, be a universal save point. Okay, Mint. We stayed the night. Now, could I step outside the gates for 1 second for a breath of fresh air and a save, before we go do a big old assault? Best we stay within the city limits for now. let's go advance on then. Fate of Midgard in my hands. I don't remember doing anything. What timing? Came just in time for their overnight meeting to finish. The Misstec Cannon. I'm sure this Misstec Cannon isn't going to be a mistake. In the year 4202. Alvanista, the people prepared for disaster. Everyone's got their wagons and sacks all trying to flee. Bloodiest war in history, Valhalla conflict. If this one battle is going to be the bloodiest in their history, that's not too bad. War's greatest hero, Edward D. Morrison. Has his death changed the outcome of the war? Again, he really didn't have to sacrifice himself. He ultimately does learn enough about time travel for us to be sent into the past by his descendants' research. He had just started relearning time travel. He had just got one preliminary spell. And then he uses it to sacrifice himself. Arch, look carefully! Dies! Reward me according to my performance in this battle. I mean, it's not just we're not mercenaries out here for the love of our country. They still gotta eat, they still get their wages, but you would think that they would be getting sufficient wages either way. Let's get this started, good luck. You're not gonna explain the contest to me? Reach the general of Dallas's army, take him out. If you're touched by an enemy in the environment, you'll have to fight them. Head northeast to the place of their commander. Day 1. Go get him! Store for free? Oh, they got nothing of value. So I guess we just gotta go out there. Heavy stone we no longer need. Give me the ability to run again. Inventory is full. Oh. We have so many heavy stones that you can't unequip them. She's got no choice but to hold on to heavy stones, because she's got too much. How twisted is that? Okay, Mint, in that case, who even needs have spellcasting time? Decent damage. There's also split paths and such. You can't just go forward and expect success either. Chimeras! Skill, mint, antidote, guinea. And a big old fight over here! Oh, he's got both Luna and Maxwell on. Okay, let's turn Luna off, because a whole Maxwell swarm is typically sufficient. As this guy's about to jump right into us! More Chimera fights. Before Maxwell could even come out. Murasama is upset that he can't summon Luna again. As I recall, there's also like items you could find here too, aren't there? The background changing to night, or to sunset. Almost nabbed me. You guys gonna help out or what? Nasu? Fine. Many spells. See, some spell, many spell, some spirit, many spirit. They do the opposite of what you want. That's the one unifying value. Got touched. Is this nighttime now? Or just snowier area? Pop him up. Now it's getting darker. I gotta be aggressive with these fights because they only target the first enemy they can. And Muru is not being as aggressive as he could be. Until I've already softened it up. Nighttime, the first day. Oh, two coming down from the top. That was gonna be a short one. Finish it off before they spell again. Oops, ran straight into it. So if these guys could go ahead and attack some enemies for me, put them on many, and they just stand around until Mudo gets stunned. Now you want to Maxwell to take out one single Wolfman. Yeah, I'll take the fight. Nasu was stunned apparently. They really are hopeless without me. At the start of fights like this, I ought to just turn around and face those guys alone, otherwise you're just gonna happily eat all the attacks that they can. Where was this initiative before? Also, this is the worst Midnight Rest now. No! Day 2. This is the worst that Deus's army could bring. They got quantity, sure, but these guys are easy peasy. And because we get so much TP back, we could just charge through attacking everything with all of our skills and spells. Save points. How I would have loved to have one of these earlier on. 20 minutes between now and the last save. If I do decide, oh, the reward isn't good enough, or if I go to the walkthrough, wait, there's a treasure chest over here I missed, we could just mash through everything. Ishrantu, Daus's general, now I must die. Their first unique enemy. Oh, I got a bit of the paralysis in me. That's okay. I'm maxed out on remedy bottles. Maxwell alone, I wouldn't be surprised if it's sufficient. Got behind me. You know, you guys are supposed to be casting your spells, not following me. Easy peasy. It wasn't even dawn of the second day yet, it was after midnight, but the sun hadn't come up. Man, they didn't even need Edward D. Morrison. Clearly, we're the most powerful entity in the entire 100 years ago times. Okay, sir. I have so many heavy stones clogging my inventory. They sell for 1 each. Battle Room, this is what I want to give her. Mystical Room. Have casting time. Get out North Midgard, go back on down. Castle. He's expecting me, but was he expecting me to clear through the entire Valhalla Plains in a single day? To perform beyond the call of duty? Mr. Mudu F. Lester. That's Mudu F. Lester Sama, thank you very much. $10,000 gold, that's it. Was it Final Fantasy VI that had negotiating for reward? It might have been that I'm thinking of, actually. Okay, let me check game facts real quick. To see if 10,000 gold is a maximum prize. Valhalla Plains 3.20, Control F 3.20. 2 poison amulets and a chicken. I missed a chicken. Bart, back to Midgard. Strategy meeting. There's a camp. Could buy apple gummies, remedy bottles. Valhalla Plain. Okay. So. Valhalla Plain can get a bit twisty. So no items to pick up. No chest hidden around any place. Ishran 2 drops a poison amulet, we got that. King would pay you 10,000 if you took 2 days or more. If you do it in 1 day, you get 50,000. If you take more than 5 days, meaning there's another party fighting Ishrantu, you still get 10,000 gold. 50,000! We could have done it in 1 single night. If we did it in 1 single night, we get 40,000 more. We did okay. It's fine. The only difference is accolades and 50,000. I could live with that. An aerial attack. Man, it was just after midnight too. Every single step I take, I'm pretty sure also advanced time, so I could have done a little bit less wiggling around. Reveal to Douse the power of the secret weapon. Then not that much of a mistake, Cannon. How'd they get high enough to do any damage? Well, I could raid my boyfriend's stash. I'm sure he won't notice. I could buy more mecha halberds if I really wanted to. How many bottles? I got poisoned all at once. If her store's still intact, this town hasn't even gotten invaded yet. You who wear the Gungnir. We've been accosted once before for holding on to a holy weapon we don't deserve. This could have only been the work of the Trojan black hole. Without Guinea, Mint just cannot go on. Now's not the time to mourn. We're not dead. Secret dungeon of our own time. It won't budge. I can't move the bush baby statue. Alright. $740 battles. A Valkyrie of Odin's. They have Valkyries and Odin in this fantasy world. It was given to us by Alvanista. How did they get it the first place then? They can hold it, but we can't? Yeah, Rundglam gave it to me. Found Gungnir and claimed it for themselves. Something in exchange. They're willing to bargain for my spear. My obsolete spear at that. I've already got the Mecha Halberd. This horse can fly, but we're not exactly trained in it, are we? Solar battery, 99.2%. See, even in this world, they know that solar is all the power they need, apart from magic and mana and whatnot. Ominous bells for the sheer destructive power of the Mystic Cannon. Sorry, Martel, time to drain you dry. Northern Blast, what is all they get? They're lucky that they only get the one. This basically becomes the lost technology of the Magitech cannon that they rebuilt in Symphonia. Perhaps combining science and magic isn't a good idea. Combining magic with a process of observation and peer review, oh no. Well, speak of the devil, who wanted Guinea Ex Machina? He's fine, he just had to see a man about a horse. and can even lend the mage the power of flight. So we get to do the box art thing of flying on the Pegasus. It's flying, but it's really walking on the clouds. Maybe hold off on all these spells for now, Nasu. There could be a boss. Knock me out of the sky. Out of there, out of there, out of the way. Maybe I'll use a medicine bottle. That's the one that lowers my attack but cures me in battle, right? Yeah. I've only got stabs! This is such a shit angle for this! Ah! Okay, Nasu, actually, you could use many spells after all. Couldn't we have, like, put mint on our back or something? It's cool and all, but riding the Pegasus doesn't really give me a good angle of attack, and I don't have access to my skills. You don't remember Pegasus fight, really, MP? It's kind of like an iconic set piece of the game. And it turns out that Ray hears the ghosts. So Nasu, give us... How about Thunderblade instead? Completely blocked except for the fucks like a tiger partner mine. See, that's what the whole discourse around it does. It makes people forget how awesome the game was. They only remember the mimetic stuff like that. Okay, these ones have got to be weak to Ray. The little ghosty guy won't be. Oh, they could also do Thunderblade. Come on, Nasu, keep casting. And keep it going. Little guy might be healing from Thunderblade, but he hasn't taken damage yet, for the green text doesn't mean anything. The trick with the Pegasus fight is to get your distance, so that you could do the skewering downwards attack. But it's not as easy to do when you got a crowd going. Especially those Voltura enemies. They like being just too high for the normal skewer attack. But they like to get in your face too much too. Also, mechanically, this is Guinea's chance to catch up on experience. After dying in one fight, one boss fight got him killed by the end, and so he ended up behind Mint even. Okay, Nasu. Go all out with magic. Gotta turn off her tactics, because she only targets the first person she sees. Target the dragon, stupid! 2031. It's a second Enchantress, so it's the exact same general as the last time. Could you— oh, for fuck's sake, stop going to the stupid ghosts! He really wants to kill this ghost, just hurry up with it then. Oh, now he's going to target it. Okay. Nasu. Why can't I use items yet? Now he is all the way up there, so I can't really do anything until Nasu wakes up. Okay, Nasu. Don't take a hit. Don't take a hit. Just use your spells, Nasu. Before it uses its spell— why is she using your magic? Use your magic, stupid! Ugh. She's so dumb! She's such an idiot sometimes! Alright, all I can do then is go back, run around, go back, run around. She is MP, I am sorry, but I tell her, Nasu, command, use magic, and what does she do? Starts following me instead. We should have brought Muda-sama instead. All she had to do was keep on casting instead of— what's that, boss? Use Ray? Hold on, let me sneak on forward, sneak on forward. Ah! It's a cool game, but you really, really have to micromanage your allies. I'm taking Gungnir with— I mean, Ginny's fine, he's taken a few beats. Nasu is a walking corpse right now. Nothing they can't recover from. If only they'd poured more resources into developing flight. Well, time to go 100 more years into the past. Please rest and talk more tomorrow, and a new book. Left on Edward's desk. If something happened to him, give the book to Nasu. Indignation! Wait a minute. Not only has Edward D. Morrison sacrificing his life meant that the hero of the Battle of the Valhalla Plains died, and that he barely got to do any of his time travel research, but that means that Tornix Morrison no longer exists, yeah? He can't be born if his great-grandpa never produced any offspring. Though I don't know. We don't know that he doesn't have kids. He could have kids, so if he's spawned already, then Tornix could exist in our time still. Show me that indignation. Thunderblade, 12 TP, Ray 15. 30 TP for 1 indignation. Induces the wrath of the gods upon the enemy. How about we turn that off? We'll have that be our for bosses only spell. It forced me to weld the Gungnir, so not only did I have a very limited range of attack on top of the Pegasus, but they forced me to use an inferior weapon and not the Mecha Halberd. You know what? Now that war is done, maybe people have different stuff to offer here. Maybe somebody in the research place has something else for Arch. Probably won't be, but you know what games like this are like with putting secret stuff after flags. See, if you gave him the broom, he might have had the properties of Magical Flight learned. These guys have nothing new to say. A better tomorrow. Doesn't seem to be anything new with them. Mystic Cannon destroyed completely. Build another from scratch. How about you don't? Alright, no one's got anything new here then. Off we go. Nasu isn't dead anymore. They were at least nice enough to fix everything up after. Let's see. I'm definitely down plenty of gummies and a few life bottles. 11 apple gummies, Nasu. All you had to do was keep casting Ray or Thunderblade. You don't need to maintain perfect distance from me at all times. And every single time it tweaks who's in or out of the party. You gotta rearrange everyone. Okay. There was nothing in this town for me anymore. Let's blow this joint. The Valhalla Plains. Now with nobody hanging out, just empty. But is it? Let's see what GameFAQs has to say. Anything else pop up in Valhalla Plains afterwards? Aerial battle, aerial battle, aerial battle. Ishantru Part 2. Then Dallas's Fortress, so nothing else for the Plains. So I have no reason then to wander around trying to find any bonus things that might have appeared. Any new person with a tent to teach secret skills and spells? Just a big old maze to get to the end. Can't believe It was right after midnight that we finished it. We could have had 50,000. We got the best possible prize. The money's not too important because money flows in easily, but the prestige of it. Oh, hello. That text showed up and then vanished in a heartbeat. White Forest. Bunny. Medicinal herbs. That looked like a mushroom to me. That's a very mushroomy herb. A very herbaceous mushroom. Is this Lost Woods territory or just a giant grid? Okay, it's not actually warping me around. It just has a lot of four-way intersections. A lot of four-way intersections and lots of herby mushrooms. Hold on. Turn around. Mushroom. Seemingly all they have for sale here. Maybe it's like the bush babies and I follow the bunnies. Follow the bunnies to get to something of importance. See, you can walk through these bunnies when they're running. We have the technology to make NPCs and other things you could walk through. Hey, a lake. So, we get Azelf, Mesprit, whatever the last one is, bring them on over to the lake, unlock Cresselia. So that's cool, but how to get out? And back on in, I can't just wander the overworld. They gotta give me an empty maze to run through. They put all that effort into mapping this out, and darn it, they're gonna make us run through it every single time we gotta come through. Alright, nothing out here but Dallas's castle itself. Brigands and oak roots. Feels kind of disappointing after going through all that. Turn off spirits, Nasu. Don't cast spells. Oh, we got a singular apple! So all this leaves now. All this leaves now is taken on Deus's castle. Which, sorry folks, nah, let's go ahead, let's do it now, let's do it now. I was gonna say this another time, but boyfriend doesn't finish work until 4. That gives us 2 hours. 2 hours to get through Dallas's castle. Plus he's gotta charge the car. Yes! We're not gonna skip out just yet, MP. Haha! Fighter! Iron Man! I can't believe they got Russell T. Davies! It's so nice to have Mint able to heal again. Okay, these guys pack a punch. Nasu? You know how to do Ray, right? Dang it! It's pushed all the way! It's a good thing I said Nasu, not Muda, because Muda was slammed all the way to the back wall. The benefits of being able to fly over everybody else. She can't get interrupted when Guinea turns into a projectile. Okay, Moody, you got any Maxwell in you? Let's save Nasu a bit of MP. It took to the second to the last ball. I would not have been surprised if the last ball would have been enough. There's an up. Dragons and adepts. Well. Oh, Voodoo eating shit now. Any assistance? 72. That's some low damage. Who's she going for? Interrupting the one just about to do its attack. They can teleport. These jerks have teleportation technology. Just to make it more difficult to target all at once. It tried. It tried to get to me. You know what? What are they weak to? Spy lens? Make yourself useful for once. Lots of TP. Light weakness. So Ray, Luna, Thunderbolt would actually be great. Not really Thunderbolt, but... Question mark weapon acquired. Is this question mark weapon gonna be halfway decent? The only question mark weapon I see is up here. And that's all worthless longswords, so no, it is not going to be useful. Aqua Mantle and Flame Mantle. Oh, I remember these being obnoxious. Memories are coming back and they are not good ones. Fire weakness. Okay, Mudo, you're lucky. A freak. I have memories of those giving me a lot of trouble paralyzing me. But we have paralyzed technology. Protection from paralyzation. Okay, that looped around, so... Left side clear. Firewall is open for 1 eruption. I don't even know if it's these ones specifically, or later ones that are prone to paralysis. I just remember that these weird, viney things have the paralyzing touch, and I don't want a repeat of what went on with the lizards in Ymir Forest. Iron Man, they got no TP, light weakness, so Muru, summon Luna, Nasu, Luna's battle sprite has an amazing design. How many hits do they need? Even with that. $2,000 damage per. It might still be more economical to use Maxwell instead. Since Maxwell slapping like a dozen balls around deals so much more damage cumulatively. The caveat is they've got to hit, but hard not to hit with targets that big. Dullahan. Dullahan being an archer this time, instead of your standard expected bowman. Also, that grey smoke that the dragon spews out. Is that more petrification? Mystical rune on the statue. I didn't even know that would be there. I just thought this statue was unique enough, and lo and behold. And that's where I came around. That door just leads back to over here. Don't you go petrifying me. Nasu. Give him the Otracta beam. Come on. My halberd was down. That means you take damage. You can interrupt me before my halberd goes down. Let's go right. Druids. Let's have Nasu do Eruption to the back, and then Muru, Maxwell on this creep. $200 only. Okay, Nasu, how about Ray? If it turns up, it seals them. It does. So that first attack was wasted. So light is right out. Give him the old tractor beam again just to interrupt. Barrier. Barrier on... Oh, on all of them. On these two. Both casting barrier on the... This guy's already durable enough. They just personally hate me, that's what it is. And all I need is to skewer them. And they're locked in and can't do anything. Spear fight! Spear fight! Spear fight! Iron boots, so I want to be heavy. Still don't know what those are about. Indignation, I'll hold on to. I have 500 TP I could spend. I don't gotta be shy about them. But now that Nasu has Indignation on her, I should probably give more of my TP up items to her. Because Indignation is gonna be mighty useful. But it is a very costly spell. There's a door here. Tractor beam isn't gonna affect the ghosts, but I don't care about him just yet. Muru, give me more Maxwell. And that interrupts the ghost too. So much of this game becomes playing Commander, while our own main guy barely has time to do anything. Don't you dare! I'll just heal. Too late to heal yourself. Suspicious? Nothing. Let's do Mudu, cast Maxwell here. Nasu, Tractor Beam on these jerks. Beam, more Maxwell. Are they just adding more defense to the Dullahan? There, got to pop one. Barrier's fine, this thing isn't long for the world anyway. Do those things do anything other than barrier? Maybe they're not so scary after all. I see spellcaster and I think gotta kill the spellcaster, but it could just be buffs. Weapon, mecha halberd, and halberd. Okay, now these things I do gotta get rid of. Luna, Tractor Beam, and Don't Let Up. I like how that lizard is so good at interrupting me the moment I use my skill. I still dislike how they're prone to just teleporting around. Ideally, I want them all clumped in one space, so I can interrupt spells like that a whole lot easier. So just supplies here. Okay, that's not... Unless I got lucky on the rolls, that isn't petrification then. It's just annoying. Put that shield to use, Skinny, come on! You got a shield that can block attacks, let it! Gotta spend the TP 3 times to get the skill to work once. I like how Nasu and Muru are so in sync that they level up at the exact same time. That is true love. Flower? Can be made into medicine. Savory and sage. Door locked. Or true hatred? I don't know. I feel like you don't get to be that in sync with somebody if you don't want that person to be by your side constantly. I think that is a sign of a deep bond, the likes of which most of us will never get to experience. More questionable weapons. Button! This was like a trap. A button that opens a door in front of me to a singular chest. A book of spells! Oh, Firestorm. Had nothing to fear after all. It feels like it only wants to work one way. Oh well. Oh, these jerks. Nasu, how about you try out that Firestorm you just learned? 18 TP. Oh, it's one of those attacks that Oh no. Oh no. I thought it was that it only hits the one in the front, and then those behind it get shielded. But that was all of them popping. Orange gummies. I feel like I'm going to be in great need for those orange gummies. Keep them all in the same room. So the first one gets shook, but they all get the damage. See, I need to... Oh, I think I see now. I see now. So that other door of mine is a one-sided door then. Or a one-way door. Nasu, let's do... Firestorm them up here. What? Okay, so all elemental damage is obnoxious. Then Mudasama. Give us some non-elemental Maxwells. And keep them coming. Okay, one tried to spawn away. The massive jerk that it is. They're relatively weak enemies, those ones. Yeah, one-way door. So I could press the button from this side. So when they just warp into my group of spellcasters, all that does for me is give me lots of easy hits from them. Don't you shing shing shing. Oh, they also know Cure. $3,700 cured off the Iron Man. So they don't just do barrier. That practically nullified all the damage I did to him. Poke. Poke. And miss. Poke. Cure learned. So 2 can play at that now? That's just the ultimate heal for right now, isn't it? Mint. Large amount of HP for 22 TP. Oh, these jerks again. Maxwell to the rear. Fire Storm. And good, that got the golem in there. Oh, but that cured him! He gets cured by fire. Just barrier, barrier's no big deal. Come on, Popper, there you go. He's aiming the wrong way. I like that slight screen distortion in your run back. Door open, let me through. To floor number 2. Okay, we have our anti-paralysis. So just gonna slowly drain more of Mint's PP by foolishly trying to preserve everybody else's. What the heck? How about aiming for the guy that's right between you and your buddies? Nah, forget this one, just charge right through him. Mudo killed a ghost with a book once, I'm sure he can handle these alien beings. That thought of orange gummy, that's max by now. Yeah. So might as well spend them. Mint is way low. There, do Mint some favors. Door number 1. A leave people behind puzzle. No, up, down, right, left, down, up. What's the point of the puzzle if you're gonna give me the solution right there? Did my eyes deceive me? Or is that a slight color difference on the floor here? Nope. Okay, give me more orange gummies. More orange gummies while everyone else plays TP recovery. Just the one orange gummy, your other friends were a lot more generous. This red herbs on anything? Every time I see these mirrors, I'm expecting something to show up. Like that. Man, I thought Vine was dead. There's just nothing but vines here. Just keep slapping them around. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting. Didn't I learn a new skill not too long ago? Not a short-range one. Lionheart. Create a physical being from my courage to attack foes from a distance. Another mirror facing this one, allow you to pass. So I gotta find a mirror to give this mirror. Another mirror facing this mirror. Interrupting Mudo. $72. Have my Lionheart. Oh, pushes them all to the wall. Suddenly, very fond of the line attack. Hey, Hordian. You coming back from the gym, how we doing? There are some annoyances, but the annoyances are mostly behind us. We are taking on the castle of the Dark Lord himself now. More of this weirdo. Beat the game today? Sadly, that won't be coming up just yet. How I wish that if you gave them a spell command and they get interrupted, that they would instantly try to redo it. If they were given a spell command and they get interrupted, what else would they expect to happen? Clearly the threat is still there. Pushing them all into the wall, I love that. Now Charon, there's nothing to stress about with you. Mixed gummy. I've already got 15 mixed gummy, there's no point. This dungeon's actually making me use a whole lot of my TP. Not Firestorm. Muru, Maxwell again. Because Firestorm heals this golem. And he's already beefy enough. I know, Hordian, making me use all of my TP. More and more people are saying that I could just use a bidet, that I could just get a toilet seat attachment bidet, doesn't have to be any separate unit. So maybe this is my sign. This dungeon making me use all my TP means that I need to advance myself beyond the need for it. This is going to be shopping day, once my boyfriend comes home. Ah! A hideous freak! So maybe we'll stop by Lowe's or something, and see if they don't have any at-home bidet installations. These things are nice enough to be super easy. I have lots and lots of memories of those things paralyzing and making fights more hellish than they should be. It could be a different variation of them, but I'm not taking chances. Keeping my anti-paralysis on. Nasu... Thunderblade? Or just Thunder also? Okay, Thunder they could be weak to. Thunderblade them again. Muru. Get more Maxwells out here. Could this guy stop stunning me? Stunning me and pushing me all the way to the back. Firewall right on the one who just spent his TP. Just spent his TP. Okay, popped one at least. And how many Maxwells has this guy taken? Whereas this one, this was nothing to worry about. 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. You're supposed to die in the third. There! Finally! $141,404 money. So many fights! TP restoration fight, I could just swipe these guys away, and then Mint's the only one who'll have to spend any TP healing me. But that's okay, because these guys also give orange gummies. Orange gummies could heal all the TP she's using keeping me alive. Just walking right into these things hitting. Except those jerks didn't drop any orange gummies for me that time. Orange gummies found, can't carry anymore. Well, I was at max anyway, doesn't matter. Mint. Life bottle, but can't carry anymore. I would have to need someone to die. I would need somebody to die to use one of those. So, if life bottle ends up not being collected, oh well. That's a bonus for the next adventurer. Can I stop being stunned? Maybe given how much, I just walk my guy into these things. More attack damage is nice, but he's getting too many head injuries here. Paralyzation protection. And decreased time spent unconscious by half. Okay, these both go to more areas. More Iron Mans. Be more imaginative game. These guys are such tanks, I gotta spend so much TP just to ding them. What about Gnome? I haven't used Gnome yet. Because Tractor Beam seems to work well enough on them. 500 HP each time. MP does have some phenomenal emotes, Hordian. Tractor Beam still avoiding that last guy. Nope. Gnome seems to be a full screen one. Oh, but Gnome heals them! Okay, forget that then. Just keep the tractor beams coming. Did I see that Mume is gonna graduate from Hololive your Sag? I didn't hear about that, Hordian. I did because you had mentioned that just this morning. I had learned it from you, buddy. You did. You were even talking about how, like, Hololive and VTuber stuff is trying to be more like the exploitative nature of the idol industry, more so than it already is. And that it's kind of bittersweet because she's taking this time away for her mental health. That now you have to go back to looking up step-sibling, fursuit, and TR on Pornhub, and it's just not the same. My heart goes out to your struggles, Hordian. Oh, she's got the rune wrong. Okay, so maybe not that last part. Even with the armlet, he spends way too much time with these concussions. Apple gummy. Alright, I guess you're transforming it. You had to go to the Flip Maker Suda set. Well, Hordian, I don't judge, so you don't gotta worry about that here. Okay, another round. Maxwell. Another round. Tractor beam. Imagine if they made a modern Tales game on modern computers. And double the heals! No! Get those jerks out of here! Mudo, help me! It healed for 7,000 HP! 7,000 HP healing! No, that's obscene! Pop that go to the back, it's not good enough. Just gonna do it again. No, barrier. Barrier's fine. Barrier doesn't mean anything. Big sudden sneeze came on. Sneeze so big makes my arm tingly. Okay, Natsu, what are we using? Fire? I'm sure that cures the ghost, but we're not worried about him yet. Keep using that. Because I do gotta max this one out too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 buttons to push. The same language written in Moria Gallery. Nasu! Press the switches on both sides at the same time. What was that, Nasu? It's like, let's try at the same time. Walk, 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 walk. Jump, 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 jump. I got like 3. So, normal, run. Fuck no, Nasu, not if you're gonna be silly like that. You know what, just run away from these. Let's just go. These guys take too much investment for too little reward. Just beat up Nasu on the way out. Sorry, Nasu. Oh, I gotta go through it anyway. Well, lucky for us, we now have a need for healing. Thanks for the sacrifice, Nasu. Okay. Focus on the ones in the back. Because those jerks could heal the one in the front by obscene amounts. Alright, now this fight is normal. I like how that guy's so big that the Lionheart move doesn't really work on him. It doesn't even do damage, he just absorbs all of it. I was letting it lead me. Magma Rifts! I can't have 2 skills to learn here! Couldn't they have paced these out, given me one of these earlier? So not a long-range one. Open a hole from the center of the earth, creating a sudden lava spout. I'll try it. Fire and physical damage. Okay, Nasu, let's do this again. We have 1 hour to get through this, Nasu. So, first one's normal, sprint to the second. Third one she goes around, so I could just probably walk towards it. And the last one she goes, ah! Hey, you gotta be playful, flirty at a time like this, or try to get through the Demon Lord's castle. Who wants to take the controls and do this for me when I go use the bathroom? Too early. What choice do I have? If I didn't have to wait for the 3, 2, 1, if she could just walk on over. I don't think it even gives you a beep if you step at the right time for subsequent ones if you missed the one before. So I can't even tell if I'm getting the timing right on the next ones over. I don't want to try again, but it seems like we're stuck here. Could I get Mudu or Mint to help out with these instead? Bye, Nasu. You know, what I could do is I could just make save states every time I hit the button correctly, and then run more and more forward. Or put a save state after the 3 where she starts walking, to make it less obnoxious. Fuck you, Nasu. Okay. I am going to grab a pee real quick, and then we're gonna try more of this. Give me a second. Okay, GameFAQs, let's see what you have to say. Dallas's Fortress. Red plants. Up, down, right, left, down, up on the switches. When the countdown starts, stand next to the first switch, step on it right after Arch does. Second to third switches, just walk straight, right after stepping on the first switch. Third switch and fourth switches, try to do the same thing you did on the first one. Of course, it's harder now. Step on the switches right after Arch does. I guess that's my mistake. My mistake is that I'm trying to do it at the exact same time. It's quite hard to do it at the same time, and the game counts it as bad timing if you step on the switch before she does. Well, that's a tip. We got a tip to get through it a bit more smoothly. I really don't. What choice do I have? I'm not even getting the first one on time anymore. Why? Why am I not getting this? This is such a time waster. Okay, finally got it. And we'll never have to do it again. And we gotta save. Ugh! See, his shield does work. He keeps forgetting it exists. Up first, then we'll try down. Down first, then we'll try up. Protect ring, garbage, rune bottle, alright. I gotta be closer for that to work. Good damage, but it's a bit obnoxious that they could slap me out of it so easily. You know, if they gave me that a whole lot earlier, the Ymir Forest probably wouldn't be too bad even with the lizards everywhere. The dungeon, quit opening up so much more. Battle rune. How many battle runes do I need? Stake found, but I can't carry anymore. Well, have I got great news for them? 4 battle runes. Stake can become dragon stake from a value of 260 food to 2,000. Oh, there's vines behind us too. Okay, Mudu got paralyzed. So these things are the obnoxious, annoying ones that paralyze you. Just unfortunately for him, he doesn't have the body charm or whatever. And see, this is still all the more reason why paralysis is so much better than petrification for those lizard men to have. Paralysis, he still exists. The enemies could target him and attack him. Petrification is practically an instant kill move, and they could do it with every single regular attack. It is an obscenity in an otherwise pretty well-balanced game. There's a button. Go away. Especially when they just wail like that so many times in a row. One of these days he'll use his shield on this. Must not stress you yet. Okay, ideally we'll get some more orange gummies out of these. You blocked it! See? Orange gummy for an orange gummy. I can't drop down the hole yet. Statue. Right next to the button too. How lucky for us that it was right there. Not gonna bother with these. Good guardians, you could just walk around them. I don't believe that there's a second statue, so what am I doing here? Targeting me specifically? This is bullying. I can't believe these Charons are doing cyberbullying. Quit teleporting around, you jerks! In a big group like this, these things are mostly obnoxious more than anything. Someone stays on the switch to keep pressed down. Nasu, you've been fucking up too much. Staying behind now. Besides, she's got a broom. Man, let's use an orange gummy on you, because he'd be spending a lot. And one gummy to replace the gummy. Just more of these guys. And on two sides, or on both sides, just to make sure that we can't escape one side or the other. You are not allowed to phase through that. It made contact. You're gonna stay where you are. I think he was so small that being pushed to the back wall made it not really count as anything to damage. Locked. Two Iron Mans and an Adept, not gonna stay behind to see this one. Oh no, mid-sting behind! If these guys weren't super fast, I would just walk away. I would have thought that Nas would have come back by now, because the whole point of leaving her behind is that there's that great big hole. And with that great big hole, she could just fly up and meet us. Maybe it's because that door's locked. right after she cast Cure. Locked. So there's a few keys you're still missing. Nintendo! Is that what it sounds like, MP? I'm making too much Nasota's progress. Where is she? Did I sequence break somehow? Should have found the key before ditching her? Hua! Moto's got a level, but he doesn't get any more skills from levels. Man, I'm just going the entire castle's length without her. Letting the healers protect me. That Iron Man was just teasing them, just walking up ever so slowly, stopping right on them, and then punching the air. I shouldn't be this far without Nasu. I'm out of step here. She should have joined us a while ago. Okay, Maxwell isn't the best for this one, but I got this to push most of them together. Unless they warp away from me. These things remind me of lemmings in witches' clothes. What if I just walk away here? Dullahan's all the way there. Druids mostly do heal and barrier. But the combination of those extra characters makes it longer to escape from here. But hey, the good news is I could use life bottles again. I could pick up life bottles, I mean. I'm just going round and round in circles now. Petition to disallow fights on the same room as a safe circle. The shock you look when you hit them. I am not supposed to be able to make it all the way here without Nasu. So this is taking the second save slot. Need 4 people facing 4 different directions, and their power could open the door. Well, I'm not the one who chose to go this far without it. I thought she'd be joining us. So I must have missed a step. Fucking asshole. Target the closer one, you idiot. Love the game, but sometimes I do not understand the targeting logic. Maybe the enemies are all in sequence, and killing 1 and 2 means he goes for number 3, even if number 3 is all the way at the back end. Two dragons and a devil lord. And of course, being pinched in by dragons means Mudu's not going to be able to compete. Gotta do it 3 times to hit once. I don't ensure Maxwell always hits in the thousands. Poor Guinea is actually at 293 PP. He's almost never that low anymore. Man, all these fights that Nasu's missing out on? Ugh, obnoxious again. Finally pop these. Turn around. I was just gonna say don't warp away. What do they do? The one thing I was explicitly gonna tell them not to do. Okay, Mirror can get us something juicy, just gotta get Arch back. Okay, there's the interruption. She can't do too much obnoxious stuff right now, but before Mudu could get his Maxwell going. If Maxwell had simply turned that final ball around. How the heck did he cancel that out? He was pushed back, would have been pinched. I'm telling you, something about the way that these lizard guys layer their sprites means that they could just slip on through any special attack whenever they want to. The big guys I get, because they're huge. I might not just have the force to push a giant golem, let alone 3. Let alone 3. Orange bottle, one for mints. Famicom game of Flappy has 200 stages. How would they even populate 200 stages? Somebody was trying way too hard to put content into their game. Oh, look at them, they're about to kiss. Get the ghost too, get the ghost too. Hey, there you go, full interruption. Fucking cured that thing? I thought they interrupted the spellcasting. And poor Guinea's wasting so much TP just getting his attack interrupted. Like, granted, I'm interrupting their attack, so one could say fair game, except these guys are dying anyway. They don't need their TP. Okay, Arch, come back. No one's staying behind now. I can't just push that in. What if we could? Leave them behind over here. Would be the smart play. Wow, excellent miss. I feel like I want to use my white bottles now. Foods, rune bottles. Dark bottle, but where's the other ones? These aren't actually organized. Holy bottle. Feel protected from on high. Okay, we got the mirror, so we could pass through mirrors now at least. That's some progress, but it's not going to be a lot of progress. I might have to end up saving the rest of this dungeon for another time after all. I had no idea those things could do that. I must have forgotten. It just loves sucking on Nasu. More orange gummies. There, a save point. This castle is really just taking forever. There, picked up the life bottle. Then, where do I want to go? I want to go down. And back to all those little mirrors. What are the good for these things? I don't remember. Fire? Thunder? No, thunder heals them. What else you got, Nasu? Firestorm? No, fire also heals them, I remember now. So just constantly wail around on them. Or just leave. What if we just leave? We'll constantly get interrupted by thunder blades all over the place. And they're all fucking doing thunder blades. I could just reset the game and go back to the save point. It's not too far away. It reset, you know what? They take too much time. It's too much time trying to go through 5 Karens. Well, the save point is just right over there. They put right over there to just barge on through. I could have still been fighting about now. I'd still be stuck trying to kill Charon number 2. Yeah, I keep the it coming. My eyelash is set up to explore the inside of my eyelid. Your heart melts every time she casts a spell. It is cute. I do love the voice acting in this. But she needs to stop being a pain when we're trying to press buttons at the same time. Nasu's gotta get her head in the game. A book of spells. Nasu's learned distortion. Anything else? Come on, holy bottle. The entire point of you is to keep these fights from happening. And just Mint taking all the hits. Come on, Nasu, pop these guys already. Oh, just she got a tractor beam, now she got firewalled. Firewall broke her intrusion. And mashing away made me target the wrong one. But at least it's dead, so could move on to attacking these guys directly. See, aren't those lemmings? They're lemmings in witches' outfits. Alright, now to go through every single other mirror. It's probably gonna be the one mirror from way early on that has a key to all these locked doors stuck in them. Okay, Nasu. Distortion? Now try Ray. Walmudu. Get Luna in here. And now this guy's pinched in, the fight is done. Just gotta keep swiping. Oh yeah, hold on. Because Nasu went away, then came back in. It fucks up the form. There we go. Everybody wants to be right behind me by default. They really love the smell of a swordsman in full armor who's been swinging his arms all day long. Big treasure, hourglass. 10,000 gold, lavender, elixir, that's it! That's it! Rune bottle. I got 7 of these weapons. Moon Phalanx. One final rune bottle remaining. Another Slayer sword. $260 and 200. Type Holy Light. Alright, hold on. Holy bottle, holy bottle, holy bottle, where are you? Holy box. Pretty good. 361 slice. Stab when it goes down by 8. Okay, now where's another mirror? Another mirror facing this one will allow me to pass. It'll turn out that this light element, everything else resists. Getting some decent damage in with this. Should have picked at this phallus ages ago. 1,000 damage to it. beat it with only a single ray from Nasu. More question mark weapons, rune bottles. What's going on? Hello, new place. Mental ring. Rune bottle, magical broom. From mystic to magical. Oh, these assholes. These things appear to be susceptible to life though, because I'm finally doing 4-digit damage to them with this. Already cleared it out, that is so nice. Also, again, why is everyone following me wrong? You guys aren't supposed to be directly behind me. You're supposed to give me space. I guess the in-combat formation change doesn't matter for anything. This is a very in-depth mirror world. Horizontally flip the last code. Was it up, down, left, right? Down, up. Just more kaboom kabooms. Oh. Gold key! Okay, go to these other mirrors. No, only mirrors that had ghosties in them. I'll fight these guys now, actually. I was gonna say no, but then I remembered I could do actual real damage to them now. Ow. That just launched Moodle all the way out there. Playing billiards with us. Maybe that's where Iron Boots would come in handy. All it says for Iron Boots is, well, it makes you heavier. And it's not exactly clear why would anybody want that. Maybe it's so that when big guys like that punch you across the room, they don't. One orange gummy for the 2 spent is still pretty decent. 2 mirrors all gone through. It just walked away. It decided, no, I don't think I'll do this. You see that? It's not supposed to be able to do that when you push into it like that. It's like you're pinning it in. You're bull rushing it. And it's just deciding, nah, I don't like this anymore, man. This isn't fun for me, I'm just gonna go this way. Even if there's no other way for it to be. And he was nice enough to put himself against the wall. Good boy. It keeps giving iron boots, so clearly the fight popped up in the screen transition. I didn't move anything. One of my knights is called Eggplant. Eggplant. We got a mint. Nasu? Well, that's thanks to MP83. That's the name of his mascot character on his streams. And so it was his privilege to give the name of his pink-haired mascot to the pink-haired arch. Normally, Guinea is like Alvan or something like that. Hordian has Chester's name. Mint is Mint, we haven't got a name for Mint yet. Muru was named after Muru-sama. Normally that's Clarth, or Karth. Clarth, right. And Nasu is Arch. So, we're having some fun renaming the characters in here. But that ordeal to go all the way up there. Well, first the ordeal of getting through that dining room with Nasu running around. And then proceeding without her to get the mirror, and then back down to grab her, and then grab the key. Unfortunately, I'm afraid to say that this is just about all the time that I have for tonight. Mint is just Mint, yeah. We haven't got a name for Mint yet. Piglet from Winnie the Pooh is named Nasu in Finland. That is cute. If you bend him right, he does kind of have an eggplant shape, though. So I could see it. But this means that the next time we stream, we are completing this castle, and we are kicking Douse's ass. I can ask an AI to draw Piglet as an eggplant. Or, I could draw it myself. I could just draw Piglet as an eggplant myself if I really wanted to see that. Oh, let's see. Looks like Cat Batsumi finished streaming. She was doing her D&D Monster Manual Smash or Pass earlier. I see Schubert is on. Should we raid Schubert? CS-ness is also on. Not actually the guy who writes the Captain S-ness webcomics, but his brother. There's an option. Rosentia is also on. Repo Practice for SGDQ. Let's go raid Rosentia. He's also cool folks. So thank you all for hanging around. Stick around for the raid and check out his SGDQ practice. Let's see. If Fennec's working this weekend, then I'll sneak in another stream then. If not, I might have to wait for Monday or something. Either way, Douse is going down, so look forward to that, folks. And I'll see you guys next time stay for the raid, watch cool things, and I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Tomorrow 輝こう強く